We need to watch out for that. SPY has gone nowhere in 9 minutes. How fast do you do you have a bracket order? How are you closing these trades? That's why. That's why. Because if you're placing a market order and like if the market is insanely volatile, how many ticks are you closing out the trades and profiting whenever you press that button? What was the profit? Yeah, it should be instantaneous almost. Almost. Uh, mhm. What was the position size in? 10 micros? That doesn't make much sense. What I'm gonna have to do is you see this right over here, Phantom? Look at my screen. You see on the main screen where it says the time log at? This is how you'll determine whether or not that you have a trade copy discrepancy. You see this time log? You see how whenever I run a test limit order here, let me show you. When I click sell test limit order here and I click cancel, you see how it entered me at 9:41:08 and 336th of a second, literally 3 milliseconds, and it's simultaneous across the others. You see how the others were, one here was 3.35 and the other was 3.3. I'm sorry, what 0.335. The other was 0.336 and the other was 0.337. And so they were all to within 1/100th of a millisecond. You need to look at the timestamp in regards to when you're entering and closing these trades. And that'll let you know if it's really copying it or not. And that'll let you know what your issue is. If these are to within one tenth of a millisecond, as though these are, and you're still having that issue, that's telling you right there that your strategy and how you're closing the trades is the problem, and it's not the trade copier. Because you're trading during too volatile times. You need to be on the main dashboard. So whenever you pull up NinjaTrader, it it's under orders. It's under orders. So it's under orders. Under the orders tab. You'll be able to see it there. So you can look and you can see that the time entry and the exit for all of those. And you need to compare, not obviously it's all going to be within the same second. Look to see if it's within 1/10 of a millisecond. It entered all of these trades to 1/100th of a second. To within 2/100ths of a second. To within 2/100ths of a second. As long as it is within a tenth of a millisecond, you're good. That lets you know that you shouldn't be doing market orders based off of your strategy. That your strategy and the time that you're trading is too volatile. based off of how you're closing up the trades. So you need to enter on the market order and then do a limit order, do a bracket order. That's what I do. Because the moment I press the market button, it tells the computer the exact number where I want to sell at. So you need to stop doing market exits. That would be my first guess. I'm being honest with you. Because I used to do market exits, and that same thing used to happen to me. They want to come up here and they about to shoot us and they about to come up here and fill this gap. This market is bullish. I don't think they're trying to go lower right now. I'm unsure how serious they are about going lower. I'm unsure about that right now. You said marketing, but what now? Correct. If you're trying to get correct, if you're trying to get the most accurate price, yes. That's what I do all the time because I used to exit out on market and some of them used to be up $200 and others used to be up 100 and some of them used to be up 150 and some would be up 100 and then break even on others because the candle could turn green or red instantly. Correct. So you need to know how much you're trying to get in and out, and then you need to have this bracket order in place, and then you can adjust it based off of what you're seeing after you're in the trade. If you don't have to me, if you to me, this is like to me, like this is my rule. But to everybody, not just to family, everybody. If by the time you press this button, if you don't have enough time, if you don't have literally 2 seconds to drag that thing to where you're trying to get to, or for the bracket order to then get you out where you were trying to get out at, then the environment that you're trading in is far too dangerous. It is far too dangerous, and you are oversized because then that means that the market is moving so fast to the point to where it is tagging you out of the market with something that you are content with. Because you're not going to do it. Why? Because you're not going to go in on one micro and try to make 10 ticks. You're going to get like 30 cents after commissions. So you're not going to do that. So you're going to do like 10 micros and try and get like 20 ticks. So by the time you press the button, you're out. Like, dude, like that's too much risk for that. And so the market's moving too volatile for what you're trying to ask of it. That's just my carbon rule of thumb. Or that's just my rule of thumb, carbon rule of thumb. I don't know where the hell I got that from. That's just my rule of thumb. If you what? They're about to shoot this market up and come up and potentially fill this gap, but I don't want to guess. Now, when the market was just bearish and down nearly a percent, they missed this gap. They did not touch it yet. If you think they're about to fill this gap, now is your time to buy, if that's what you think. They're about to shoot this up here and fill this goddamn gap. This is bullish and not bearish. They're up here again for like a third time in a row. SPX is about to fill this goddamn gap and they're about to squeeze this to go higher. I don't think that these people are trying to go lower. I think that these people are about to go higher with this goddamn market. I'm being dead serious. I'm very tempted to try to long this on a breakout strategy with the anticipation that SPX is about to squeeze this and come up over and fill this gap. But I should have bought on that red candle earlier. I think this is bullish and not bearish. I think this is bullish and not bearish, and I think the SPX is about to squeeze this past the zone. They're about to come up here and squeeze this and fill this goddamn gap. I told you. That was your time to buy when I said that 3 minutes ago. If that's what you thought. They want to go higher, not lower. I don't think that they're interested in going lower right now. You need to be watching SPY and SPX. SPY is about to fill this gap, and so is the SPX. They're reaching for this. They're about to turn this market green. Just buying up here at the top on large size after a 300-point move is just not advised, but they're about to do it right now. They're pulling it back. You see it hit 7503 on ES? You see it hit. Do I see ES going to 7503 down here? Maybe after this gap fill. Maybe after this gap fill, my brother. We got a lot of work to do. We got to complete this objective up here first. We got a lot of work to do before SPY dumps 0.2%. They got to come up here and they got to fill this gap first that they're about to fill right now. Well, that they just filled just now. SPY has to come to 748.33 though first. I think that they got to complete this trifecta. I think that they got to take SPY to damn 749 almost first. That's what I think. Before they do anything else. SPY is about the green shoot, and so is the SPX. SPY is about the green shoot. They got it. They want to come up here into the zone just to do it. This market is not bearish; it's bullish. They want to squeeze it past the zone. I'm trying to tell you. Look, they just took the SPY green just now. They just filled this gap. On this next candle close, this indicator is going to remove this gap fill. Watch. This is the gap fill from the NQ Insider indicator. You see how it just disappeared just now in real time? It removes these from your chart whenever they get invalidated. This is why you need to have this on your chart. Okay. Did you see how they just removed that gap fill just now? It shows you what's going on. It shows you the draws and liquidity and where they're targeting. It just removed it just now. This now is the new HOD. When this candle closes, it'll update to here. They're making this green line that you're looking at keeps on going higher and higher and higher and higher. Why people would decide to short something that keeps going higher, higher, and higher, I have no idea. You need a damn good reason because there's a brand new HOD every minute. So you don't know when the next one's going to see. You see how it keeps creeping up here? This was the previous day high, the PDH. It's up here. This is what the indicator is showing right over here. You see this? This was the New York session previous day high. This is the current New York session high. They're very close to each other. It allows you to stay out of trouble if you can see what's going on. They keep on banning this live stream. I think that it has something to do with this banner. keep on banning the damn live stream. I think it has something to do with my banner. I think my banner is too bright. Yes, it was bullish. Mm-hmm. Incredible. And they still want to go higher. Guys, the live stream was just banned because of this banner. I think it's the banner. So I'm going to remove the banner. I'm going to end the live stream. I'm going to restart it. So if you're not following me, you're going to lose. You're going to lose track of the live stream. So I'm going to restart it literally in 10 seconds. This is why you need to be inside Discord because like I don't have these issues with Discord. There is no audio issues with Discord, and you can talk. I'm getting ready to end it now. Piece of shit. Something going on with that banner. I gotta tweak it. I'll figure that out later, another day. They just filled that gap. It's definitely got something to do with that banner. What's your bias on NQ? No real bias to be honest. They just got done filling that damn gap just now. I wonder why this alert didn't go off. Mm. They just got done filling that gap. I want to see how this candle closes. I'm thinking buy. Are you? Why are you thinking about buy after they just got done filling that gap and they just got done squeezing this market super, super high like this? Look at this move that we just did just now. Why are we not thinking buy at any point in time for the last hour and 10 minutes? Why are you thinking buy now after at the top of a 1,400 tick move? After the market just squeezed 1.5% and went green? Why are you doing that right now? At this exact second, after we just filled the gap and this market went green. Why were you not thinking buy earlier when I was saying that there was going to fill this gap for the last 20 minutes? I'm serious. That's a serious question. What makes you think that? I'm not saying that they can't go higher, but I'm saying like risk management wise, why are you thinking that now? Hey, I'll message you when you get a chance. Would you get back with me? Yeah. Where'd you message me at? On here? Oh, TikTok. Look at that marker go higher. I use time frames. I use higher time frames on the 4 hour. We inverse the gap on the 1. Okay, good. I trust your judgment. Market want to go green and go higher. NQ is lagging behind the SPX. NQ is lagging behind the SPX right now. Reborn. Reborn. I just saw your message. You cannot hedge anymore with the same Apex logins anymore. They got rid of that. So they got rid of that. There's still ways around that, but I can't talk about that on live stream. But no, you can't do that anymore. Cannot. So you either gotta figure out how you can have two logins, and we can talk about that from inside Discord or something like that. Or you can read the section inside Discord. Yeah. So yeah, they keep on banning this live stream. I don't know what's going on. Why do they keep banning me? Every day at 10 o'clock, she walks that baby. Hmm. Buenos dias. She said, took my base for $300. Almost eligible for another max pay. I just need two more flip days. So yeah. So what you do is, what you do, Harper, is that you just do flip days. If you're eligible, the moment that you're eligible for the payout, you take the payout. That's just what I. That's just what I do. I don't. If I already did the hard work of making the money, I don't gamble the money that I currently have, because then you'll go on tilt if you lose. Because so this is a lesson to all of the students. You know that, like, you'll know, like, hey, you know what? I have $1,000 payout secured, right? If you lose $200, your mind now goes, damn, I got $200 less than what I had before this payout. So let me try and get that money back. That is the worst thing to do. If you want a max payout, then budget the amount of money per day and make it align on average almost to what the max payout would be. Like how I do with the Bullinox. For example, I know that the max payout with Bullinox is $1,500. So I know that and I know I have to trade for 8 days and flip for 2. So I know that on average I need to make about $200 a day. So 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 yeah, in order to get the max payout. Even if I made $100 per day and I had $800, I would still take the $800. I would do that. Be on alert. They're about to turn this market red again. They're about to dump. That was just a good entry on that short. Yeah, they're about to turn this market red again. Hmm. I got in at 275 when my stop loss to break even. Just letting it play out. Good job. I took one yesterday. Won this account taking same setups with a fourth of my usual contract size, and these accounts get payouts every 3 days. Good job. Smart man. You're starting to treat it like a serious business. You're starting to become strategic with your payouts. You're becoming very strategic now, and with how you want to get things out of the market. Third TPT will pass off that pump earlier. Just got to flip till Friday now. Next week we build buffer and start milking through TPT daily payouts. Good job. They're about to dump this. I don't think they're about to go higher right now. I think they're about to go lower. I think these people got business lower. Live business visibility restricted. So it's not the banner. So what could it be? Everything here is still the same. It's not the banner. Why is it being restricted? Nothing has changed with my live stream. Good job, Zero. Yeah, call it a day. You got to keep on stacking consistent days. $200 to $500 days and done. Those add up quick. Yo, I requested my first Apex payout last Monday. What was the date on last Monday? And got approved same day. Haven't heard from them since. That normal? 7:30, 7:13. Bro, I got approved for a 12K payout on the 9th, on the 8th. And it finalized on the 9th, and I still have not received that money yet. Bro, From the moment you get approved with Apex, expect it to take 2 to 2.5 weeks. Still waiting on Lucid to start playing. Let me know if it hit your account. Just let us know when it hits your account, Zero. Yeah. It usually takes like 2 weeks because I'm still waiting on mine. Because, so like, I've looked at the behavior pattern. So with Apex now, they approve it faster, but they take longer to send it out. So believe it or not, the wait time is actually still longer than what it was before. Yeah, Bullinox pays out instantly too. But the thing, but like they all have drawbacks because with Apex you can request any day, but it takes 4 to 5 business days for them to send it out, and then it takes another 4 to 5 business days for your bank to process it. You see what I'm saying? So it takes minimum 10 business days, which is 2 weeks minimum if you request on a Monday or on a Friday and it gets sent out. 2 weeks from there for it to touch your account. It's absolutely mind boggling. Whereas with Bullinox, you can only request a payout once every 2 weeks. But when that 2 week time is up, it's instantaneous. They send it to you instant transfer on Tuesday night. So you request on Friday, you can request on Friday and it'll be there Tuesday night instantly. So they all have this, so like they're all just tinkering with the rules a bit. It's absolutely incredible. They're just tinkering with the rules. I mean, TPT has daily payouts. I'm assuming. I don't know if it's instant or not. So it's the same thing with My Fund of Futures. I don't know what's going on with Top Step, but you know, they got, you know, some of them got consistency rules and stuff. So it's just however you want to operate. It's instant, yeah. It's however you want to operate. They want to bounce this and go higher. It appears. Mm, I'm watching that. So I should wait till I get the deposit before trading the account, right? No. No, as long as it's deducted, that's fine. So Apex deducts the balance like the moment it's approved. So just make sure that the balance is deducted, and then you can start trading. That's what I would personally do. So you should be good. You should be good money. Hmm. Look at the SPY and how bearish it is. And look at QQQ. QQQ is hardly even moved. That's telling me one very important thing. That's telling me that if SPX decides to bounce up into the zone, QQQ is going to blast off and go to the moon. Maybe I should not be shorting the QQQ or the NQ right now. I still think they're going to flash this NQ over, come over and attack this VBAT. That's what I think right now. But I should be cautious though. That's what that's telling me. It's telling me that I need to be cautious. Why go live when you never take a trade? Who told you that? Who told you I never take a trade? You've been following me for 114 days. Who told you that? I'm serious. Who told you that? Who told you I never take a trade? Who told you that? Literally just yesterday, I took like 20 trades. Bro, I'll be in your live every time. You don't take any. Were you here yesterday? Bro, stop lying. I'm not lying. I literally took like 15 to 20 trades yesterday. I'm being dead serious. Why would I, bro? What makes you think that I would lie to you to try to appease you? I'm being dead serious. Dude, I make like 30 to 40,000 dollars a week. Why would I just lie to you? I do that doing the exact opposite of what you just claimed that I do. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm being dead serious. You see what I'm saying? Like, you see what I'm saying? He said, "Bro, come on, I'm leaving." You see what I'm saying? It's just like it's just weird behavior. Like, it's funny to me. Like, whenever you bring logic towards people, like they just run away. It's easier to run than to confront, their wrongdoings. And I'm not bragging or nothing. Literally, like I just stated the truth. I was getting ready to tell him I had did DLL on one of the accounts yesterday. Why do I have to lie for? Foolish behavior. What the fuck? Why do they keep banning this live stream? They keep banning the live stream, and there's nothing on this chart. The live stream keeps getting banned. Yeah, bro, but I don't have any financial advice. I have the same exact screen that I've had. Uh, okay, I will, but yeah, but I've never had that added ever onto the live stream. But I will add that there. I will just add that there to just because. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But I've been starting and restopping the live stream for the last. This is like my fourth time doing this today. I've never, I've never had to put the not financial advice up there at the top. I've never had to do that. But I'm unsure. Yeah. I got the same screen that I've always had. Uh, here, they did something with this update. Something changed with the update itself. Something changed. They're going sideways. This is a test for the audio clarity. 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 They left a 9 point volume balance up here above. They're about to come back up here and fill us. I was going to lawn that. Yeah, I was going to lawn that just now. Yeah, I was going to lawn that. For real. They about to bounce this. Long in it right there was the answer. They about to bounce this. This is bullish and not bearish. Market is in the exact same spot as it was 1 hour ago with the QQQ. They've gone nowhere. I was ready to long it off that 9 point volume imbalance just now. But right. But that would have been a great long. I'm not gonna lie. And you would have been longing it when ES touched this cluster, this 1, 5, and 15 minute BISI cluster. And we just flashed that view at. That would have been a perfect long entry to try and get a base hit off of. That was an excellent trade. Long over here. It's just that I just didn't see it on the ES just now. I just didn't see that personally. There's nothing really for me to target. So like if I long this, like I can't see a reason why they would want to try and target any one of these highs. Like I don't see a reasoning. Like there isn't any logic here. There isn't like a high or a low that jets out to me. There's nothing that now I think that they're going to bounce this, but like thinking that they're going to bounce this doesn't. There's no logic or reasoning tied behind this. No matter which strategy I'm trying to look at, there's nothing here. There was a volume balance above. That's why I was getting ready to long it. Where ES dumped and tapped into this highlighted zone on this indicator, this 1, 5, and 15 minute BISI cluster. Yeah, and we flashed this VWAP. Yes. So we're likely to bounce or get a reaction. But there is nothing here other than maybe ES taking out this high. That 4 is not strong enough for me. Yeah, you're not. I see exactly the logic that you're saying. Like maybe use, maybe try and have ES shoot up over here inside the zone, and then come and tap this 15 minute SIBI to then decide if they want to go higher or at a minimum reject to have serious sell side pressure, and then amidst them doing that, then they'll come up here and take out this 4. I see what you're saying. I think that's what you're trying to say, but that's not. But yeah, nah, but like that's not like that's just a 4, and that's just a well. If they really want to go lower, then they should touch this. It's not like they have this paired with a perfect double top or a perfect triple top. High this candle's 75.40, 75.40, 75.40. Yeah, we got this here, but like it's not like it's like this. and then they're pairing it direct. You know what I'm saying? Like like these candles are separated by like 3 or 4 candles, so it's not like anything crazy. But like I could see, so yeah, but but I'm still buying the HOD on the QQQ and on the NQ. On what? What asset? What? MNQ? Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, that's weird. Something, yeah, something is amiss with that. That's a wickless low. Something is amiss with that. Boy, they about to go lower with this. Let me change my border button from bottom. So. Yeah. Yeah, well. ES has some work to do to eat into this 15-minute busy. It keeps bouncing from these highlighted zones here. So this is letting you know that like it has some work to do. And then once it does that, then that's going to touch this one and this one. So it has some serious work to do. I'm unsure how serious they are about this. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, because there's serious work to do above and below, like they're going to have to seriously convince me of this. Like, I'm not convinced that that they have to go higher or lower. I have a case for them going higher and lower. Hmm. What's going on with this Nvidia? Nvidia is green. What's Tesla at? Tesla break even. What's Google? Google break even. They're not gonna do nothing before the earnings. Hmm. 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 They're not gonna take Tesla red before the not before that damn earnings report, like you said. Right. I think they're about to bounce this. I think they're about to bounce this. I think they're about to bounce this. Then I think they're about to take that ES to that 15-minute CB. I think that these people are about to bounce this damn market and take that ES to the 15-minute CB. Take this shit higher. That's what I think in my mind. But I don't have much. I don't have much runway here. Yeah, like I don't have much runway with this. I don't have much runway with this. Like if I loan this right now, yeah, ES is about to touch this 15-minute CB right here, right now. It's about to do it right now. But see, the problem is like I don't have much runway with this. So like, yeah, this is about to break out. Right. No more. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I can see them coming up here and then taking out these weak, very, very, very weak double tops, very weak double tops, and then touching this 15-minute Sibi and then dumping it, huh? And and yeah, and then dumping it, but then like but like I don't have much runway. So like it's either like I'm fully right and like and I get to live the Cinderella life, or like I'm wrong and I get hurt and they really really dump this. So it's probably best I just wait. ES wants to come up here and touch this 15-minute Sibby. ES wants to touch this 15-minute Sibby. Neither do I. Because I can see them dumping it. They just took that high out just now. That's gonna come into play later. Wow, I see that. Hmm. Exactly. They're squeezing this. This is bullish. Look at this SPX get off this goddamn ground. Best not to jump this gun. And there's nothing to manage your risk off at a new HOD. There's nothing there. Exactly. Yes. 100%. 150%. Look at them get ready to come back for this 13 immediately almost. Look at them. Look at this. Look at this lunacy. Look. Look at that. They left a 6 over here on the spot too. They're about to dump this. They reduced this to a 9. They're about to fill this, and I missed this trade. Look at this. 9. Mm.
Order submitted.
I'm shorting this on 5 contracts right now, and I'm gonna try and get 90 ticks to the downside. Mm. May have been oversized slightly on this. Mm. They're filling this 4-point volume imbalance here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a 6 on this SPY. They're going up in a straight line. higher they are. They just filled that. They just made a new HOD on that candle. And they ran this. This is LRLR. I don't like this. I'm like, get out of this.
They're going for that QQQ gap fill, 70862.
Did I see that? Hmm.
Order
I
submitted.
had another 5 contracts over here at the top of this move, and I'm in 10 up here at this HOD, and I really want to get out of this at break even, to be honest with you. Best to live to fight another day. Hmm. Hmm.
Order submitted.
Adding another 5 to get out over here at this break even. Hmm. They're about to squeeze this right now. Jesus Christ. That green candle, that red candle immediately got ate up by this ES getting ready to squeeze. Jesus Christ. Hit my daily loss limit 2 days in a row. What a day. Look at ES go parabolic again. Christ, the King, son. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I should close this.
Order filled.
I'm being 100% real with you. I think I should close this. And I think I should lightly size a little. And I think I should size better off this. Unrealized P&L is at. So I'm in. Unrealized P&L is at 250. I'm down 250 on this. I'm trying to still target this. 176 lower is here. It's the lower of this candle here. And 10. That's 140 ticks to the downside. Just in case they burst this higher first. $270. I took a loss on realized P&L. It's down. Down 600. 10. 10 contracts is 90 ticks to the downside. That's the size of this. Total P&L. Close this out here. 600. Here's 120 ticks to here. So if I add 10 more onto this, I'd have to be 100% certain they're getting ready to go there, which I am not. They're trying to go higher with this. Do I think that they're going to target this candle body here? 90 ticks to the downside. I need to know for certain. Where did I get out at 29, 301.50? They're about to attack this sell side right now. 90 ticks to the downside of this. is, but I'm so close to DLL. $300 away. I can't survive that if I add this. Yeah. I wish I had more ammo, but I don't.
Order submitted.
I still added 20 onto this, and I'm gonna still target these lows over here of 20 contracts. Timestamp 11:16. If I hit it, then I hit it.
Order filled.
Shit. There it is. DLL. When I should have held. Oversized. Hit DLL on those accounts. Again, back-to-back DLLs. And they're still going to take this to this TP. Watch. Watch. Watch them. Should not have added. Watch. Watch them go straight to this TP. Tag my DLL on those accounts 2 days like this in a row. Yep. And then take it straight to the TP. $60 ticks on 20 contracts. 60 ticks on 20. They're using this EMA in order to squeeze us to go high. This is looking bullish. They're about to squeeze us past this high. These are double tops. This is bullish.
Order filled.
Daily loss limit across the board on those. Down $1,000 on these. $1,300. Just squeezing this. Hmm.
Maybe the folks back. 110.
Hmm. Look at this. They're about to attack this and come to this low again right now. I think so, fam. I think they're about to go right now. I think they're about to go right now, fam. I think they're about to attack this low. I'm being dead serious. I think they're about to come over and tag this 1 minute busy.
They're probably gonna squeeze you out. They left a 5 on the cues.
Yeah, I saw that. I just seen that. Jesus Christ. Look at that aggression. Higher. Fuck. Hmm. From that low. And they're so close to this high on this SPX. It's like, why would they not eclipse this high on this SPX? They just took that out just now. They just took it out on SPY. They didn't take it out on SPX. And they just took it out on ES. This is a full blown Judas swing in the making. Full blown. Things like this. Yeah. Absolutely. Full blown liquidation squeezes like this is where I can struggle at. Where it is unrelenting in one direction. Like this. Look at that.
Yeah, I guess like I got in the same boat as you. But like what I had said earlier is kind of what got me out of the trade for 230 or 250, $215 losses across the 6 apex in one of my take profits.
Mm-hmm.
That 10 a.m. open and that high, like I was like, no, I'm gonna have a hard stop like right there. it gets above there, I want no part of it.
Right.
It's kind of like what I had said earlier, but I was like, no, I'm gonna hold true to it. Like no size man, no nothing. So it sucks to be like sitting here looking at 215.
This is wild.
Couple accounts, but I can just figure that back.
Absolutely.
Especially because when the market starts getting up here, it starts doing things that are almost like untradeable.
Yeah. Look at that.
Click and buy, or you ain't gonna buy at the bottom.
Absolutely. Look at that. Hmm. Look at how unrelenting that is. I got $600 in drawdown. That means that if it goes against me, 50 ticks from here. If I enter, I'm done. If I add, I can't add anymore. I need to know for certain. Hmm. I just seen that. 1127. What's the high of this candle? 35 ticks. Look at ES, just unrelenting.
Order submitted.
I'm adding 10 more here onto this. Oof. It didn't even let me go across these accounts. I'm at my daily loss limit on these, on all of them. Let me see here. I'm in 30. If these accounts blow, then they just blow for me. If they blow, then they just blow off of that liquidation squeeze. If they blow, then they just blow. Then today's just not my day. Today's the day in order for me to just recycle these. If it blows, it blows. If it doesn't, it does not. Honestly speaking, I'm being dead serious. If it blows for me. Today, it just means that it's just my time personally. It's been a good run for me. That's just how I'm just looking at this right now. It's been a good run for me. That means I just need to restart over. It's been a good run. I'm not even going to get out of break even. I'm not going to do that because I can still see them coming down here inside the zone. So it's either, so for me personally, I'm at the point now to where like I'm at the point now to where it's like blow or go on these for me. That's just where I'm at personally. If I lose, then I lose today. That's just what that means to me. That's just where I'm at right now with this whole thing. That's incredible. Nope, nothing. That's incredible. You know, that's very incredible. I'm not gonna lie. That's very incredible. My day started goofing around with that damn live stream. Today just wasn't my day again. 2 days in a row. If I have 2 bad days in a row, that's rare. Or 2 errors. But I think that today is just gonna be like a legitimate error. Like I can see it shaping up to where like I legitimately just made a trading error. Yesterday was just BS, but I could see today shaping up to where like I legitimately made a trading error and like I lost today. I could very well see that today. No, I did because I'm way past the DLL on my other funded accounts. Only reason why I'm going right now is because I'm on my Bloodaxe funded. That's it. I could get out of break even, but I told you I'm not going to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think I should listen. I think I should get out of break even. That's what I think. I think I should slightly reduce that size. They gave me a
Order
chance.
filled.
They gave me a chance to get out of break even. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to necessarily scoundrel that.
Order filled.
Okay, what we got going on here? Look at that.
Order filled.
They gave me a chance to get out. Okay, I don't. I don't want to intentionally just blow up my accounts. I changed my mind. If I would have held on to that a little bit longer, I would have been green by $500. But I decided to take a $300 loss on that because I can. Why? Because I can always re-enter. It's, yeah, absolutely. It took it straight to the TP too, from where I shorted it up here. Right, right. Yes, because I can always re-enter. Um, so I just decided. So I just personally just decided to take a $300 loss on these accounts, um, and I had daily loss limit on this. And they swept this like how I thought. I was early. Shorted here, added here, and I was 7 minutes early. Mm. On another bounce, I'll consider reshorting it again. I'll consider because I didn't take out this low. Mm. After many try, good short you low. Multiple losing trades for me. Mm. QQQ was bullish off the chain. Mm-hmm. Mm. They about to dump this. Mm. The short was the answer this entire time. They're about to potentially try and retarget this 9 point volume balance, which was the reason why I entered into the trade in the first place. They go any lower, they're about to reactivate that magnet, and they just swept that low. They just swept these internals that I was targeting, so they position themselves to go either way, and they just have until one and what's that? A 1 and a 5 and a 15-minute busy for fuel. They could go either way with this. I could very well see them targeting this 9 point volume imbalance. So many times trading is just about size. Trading is about size and timing. Because I was oversized, I got stopped out on the top of this move. And they're taking it directly to the TP from my original entry. If I would have even just held over here on 5 contracts, I would never have even taken that loss. But it is what it is. Sizing. Why did I start out on as to why I started out on 5, I'm unsure. When I should be starting out on 3. Especially after taking a loss on those accounts yesterday. NQ is bearish in comparison to ES now. NQ is moving lower and ES is trying to go higher. QQQ is trying to come over here and they're trying to fill this 9 point volume imbalance here. They're trying to target the original reason for the trade, but they're bleeding it out slowly. Hmm. Hmm. I might take my chances on a long here off of this 1 and this 5 and this 15-minute BISI cluster for them to go higher. For 50 ticks to the upside on 20 contracts, I might just take my chances on this. What do you think about this, Colt? Phantom? To try and target these.
Order filled.
Hmm. Hmm.
Order submitted.
Mm-hmm.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Hmm.
Order filled.
Hmm. 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 They're eating into this. Hmm. Look at this. Jesus Christ. I'm getting rinsed in both directions on these trades. Hmm.
9881 bucks back. I should have stopped on
Order filled.
Hmm. Yeah. You know, me too. Hmm.
overtraded.
Absolutely.
Definitely. I should have stopped. I was over 400 bucks.
Hmm. 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 If I lose this trade here, I'm gonna have to reevaluate myself and my mental being today. If I do.
Order filled. Order filled.
Hmm.
Which was some novels on this account.
Be on alert 1150 on the way. Hmm.
Four trades,
Shit.
deposits.
That's an 11 lower. Jesus Christ. Hmm. There's an 11 lower. Um. That's an 11 lower. Okay. DLL on 20 accounts. Up $400 on the other. These accounts are $500 away from blowing. I have to YOLO these. I have to do EVA instant pass on these. This is bullish. So the reason why I loaned this was because so one for one, I loaned it on green. I shouldn't have done that. I should have loaned it here. This should have been my original entry. I messed up again. I'm making a lot of mental errors today. But nevertheless, when we touched into this 1, 5, and 15-minute BIST cluster on this pullback, again, I doubled the size on this and I was in 40 contracts. I can do this on my Blueness account. I got a little bit more drawdown on this. And so I was just trying to anticipate the fact that they were probably going to come up here and touch this 5-minute SIPI cluster up here before they decided to reject. So that was the reason why I did that. And again, I'm going below go on these accounts. It's about time. Honestly, there's no about time. But for me personally, I'm just possibly maybe trading emotionally, maybe honest assessment, truthfully. Yeah, absolutely. Um, I can give myself an honest assessment. I'm still very frustrated from the charades from yesterday a little bit. So I got to sit down and I got to reevaluate exactly how to go about doing this. Hmm. P&L. Oh. Yeah. So the reason why I removed the P&L is because they keep banning the live stream. So I got to figure out why they keep doing. Why today is the day that they decided to do that. I've removed everything from the live stream and it still got banned. And I was not talking about any financial advice. So this is the first time in my whole time streaming of like a year and change where they've done this. So yeah, on TikTok, yes, absolutely. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. So I hit daily loss limit 2 days in a row. Yesterday was on something I shouldn't have because the trade still worked out. And then today was a clear error where I legitimately made a mistake and I was oversized. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. I was oversized. TikTok is doing it to everyone. They're gonna have everyone appealing. Really? They're doing it to everybody? Yeah, I put it in the chat GPT. Chat GPT says financial investment content rules. It says TikTok have tightened rules on live trading, get rich framing, showing P&L, and anything that looks like unlicensed financial advice or a signals pump/promotion. Even legitimate educational trading streams get swept up because automated systems can't tell the difference. Showing real-time trades or brokerage streams can read a solicitation or guaranteed returns type content, especially if there's any call to action, affiliate, prop firm link, or promo code in the stream or title. Repeated flags on the same account raise the threshold. Once you've been flagged, the system watches your streams more aggressively, so you keep getting hit. To figure out the exact cause, I need to know which platform this is. The screenshot doesn't show it already. Doesn't show it clearly.
Q just printed 814. How much do we believe you left to get it first? What happened?
Maybe a new rule. I'm trying to figure it out now. I'm done with these accounts for today. I'm gonna log off these accounts. I had my daily loss limit, and I got to try and figure out an exit strategy. I have to figure out an exit strategy. As far as those accounts, dude, I was 2 trades away on 3 micros to making $24,000 on those accounts, bro. That's just how that works, bro. 2 trades away, bro. 2 trades, bro. Jesus Christ. Damn. This is bullish, bro, off the chain.
It's 11:50.
So yes, sir. For me to lose, it takes for me to basically blow an account. It takes me to have 2 losses in a row, which is extremely rare. That's what I just had. I lost twice in a row. Two ideas that I had were wrong. They would, literally about to dump this. They look like they're getting ready to dump this, man. Oh. There's a 10-point volume balance here lower out of a LR pattern, but it's 1150. And normally speaking, I would short this to try to target this, but it's 1150. There's LR here, paired with a 10-point volume balance with a 9 and a 7 below, gravitating and pushing it lower, potentially. But it's 1150 macro. I just can't short that. Every single time 1150 has come about, they've gone higher. And considering I just took a loss just now, I don't need to be puffing my chest out, assuming things. I need to reel myself in and take an easier trade. And picking on the 1150 on a short is not something that's easy. So maybe I should not do that. Maybe that's just something I should not do. Two days in a row. Hmm. Hmm. Run a test limit order. I need to make $200 today to secure the payout on my other account, the minimum. This will be able to fund the inevitable replacement of the accounts that I have to do. Over the last week, I've made about $3,000 in errors to get them back up and running again, to get potentially 20 accounts back up and running again. That's how much it's going to cost me. No sound? What you mean? No sound as far as what? Yeah, I was muted. I was focusing on the audio. Oh, man. Hmm. Tsunami Trades, what's up, buddy? Big Slick, what's up, buddy? Kenchi, Silly, the crew, Chilo. No shit. Thanks. That's how you know my mind's effed up. Jesus Christ. Advise. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't be trading today if I can't spell advice right. Jesus. I spelled advice, advise. What's up with me today? Am I okay? I don't know what's going on, Sammy. I must be drunk. Shit. Shit. Off that lean. Get some water in. I'm about to go get some water right now. Let me get up and do some stretching. Yeah. Do some push ups or something. I'm gonna step away from my desk real quick for like they banned the live stream again. No, what it is I know exactly what my issue has been. My issue has been ever since this morning. I've been trying to deal with this live stream being banned, and it's just been throwing off just my mental sharpness. That's why I wasn't talking earlier. Like, look at this. I'm not making excuses. I made a poor trading error, but I keep on trying to piece this together. They currently have the current one banned. That's one. They did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They've banned the live stream 9 to 10 times so far today. I've restarted the live stream and I've changed the layout of the live stream 10 times so far today while I was actively trading. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's very hard to do something while distracted. I've currently changed the live stream layout 10 separate times, including the audio and everything, and I've been trying to trade since I've been doing that. And I probably made errors that maybe I would not have made, including that last trade that actually ended up working out. I entered into a trade on 20 contracts, and then I doubled down and I doubled it on to 20 again because my mind, like my mental, was just distracted. Like I'm not as focused as I should be because of external factors, external reasons. I'm human just like everybody else. So this is going to be my 10th time ending the TikTok live stream and trying to restart it. And your mic is far away. Exactly. Where's my... This is a test for the audio clarity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like... Thank you. Is there anybody else who's a trader that's streaming right now? Maybe I can bite off their live stream and see what they're doing right. Does anybody know anybody else who's a trader that they follow? 'Cause obviously, I'm not the only one. Is there anybody else that
They don't tell you why you're banned.
it says integrity and authenticity violation. So I sent this into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT said that the reason is because it's a trading screen, and it said that as of late, TikTok, the algorithm has been cracking down on live trades, live traders, anything with the buy or sell button. So I removed the buy or sell button screen from the TikTok. You can't even see that. You can't even see the dollar amount.
You're probably gonna have to turn that camera for me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You said turn the camera on?
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah. I thought about that because the scammers don't ever show cameras.
Yeah, I remember when I was streaming and I trying to hide my camera and the app didn't want me to do this. So I'm gonna have to turn that on.
All right. I'll give that a try. It's crazy. This is like the 10th or 11th time I've just been trying to deal with this.
Also, like the camera, like you having your camera on for sure, like most locked in and low locked in you. But I mean, I probably say like majority of live traders that like I see pop up on TikTok all have their stuff in portrait mode.
Correct.
And I don't know if that's I don't like maybe like you're showing so much of your screen and
So much on my screen, yeah.
like a lot
With
of live
them,
traders are like in portrait
yeah,
for like part of their charts or
correct. With them, you can only see this.
something.
Their screen looks like this.
Yeah.
And you can't see like what account they're trading. You can't see like the like the accounts, the P&L, like nothing. Like their whole shit look like this. And you're like, where's the entry at? Like, but like I don't like that because it's just not as transparent. So I'm like, bro, like that's why like I don't like that personally.
I think if you switch it to like portrait, you could like lay it out to where you still have like the middle of your screen is landscape. Like I used
Mhm.
to like gaming content on TikTok. That's what I would do. Like you can still keep the middle of your screen landscape, and like your camera when you like do a second layer for your camera at the top of the screen, like above that,
Right.
and then below your chart that is like still in landscape mode. You could put your banners and stuff like at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tinker with it throughout the day. Because the only way that I know for sure is if I'm on live stream. So they're doing this again, man, where they squeeze this in one direction and they're just keeping the market pinned this whole time. Did they target this 10-point volume balance or no? Let's see. Timestamp 12:17. They just took out the HOD again. They're about to go 750 SPY. They have not touched 750 on the SPY yet. Market went green again. Dell up 10% again. Man, look at this LR pattern they got going on over here, but SPY looking like it's trying to go 750. I wonder if you could short this and try and target this 10-point volume imbalance here. This gets filled on this candle over here. How many ticks is this to the downside? It's like 120 ticks. It's either, huh?
Yeah, 120.
Yeah, it's either you're right or you're wrong on this fully. There's no in between. Like, it's either like I get 180 bucks on this or I lose. So I'm unsure about this right now from the zone, especially with Spy trying to flash 750. Maybe a little bit more juice.
Keep flipping back and forth.
They have their face on screens. Well, they're gonna force me to show my face as of right now. I'll see if it still gets flagged or not. I will figure this out. Come hell or high water. Cost me $1,000 in account so far. $2,000 in account so far today, but fuck it. I will figure this out. I'm gonna get up real quick and I'm gonna go grab some water. Take a deep breath. I need to stretch.
They want pizza coming soon. Let's get it.
Timestamp 12:22. Did they go 750 yet? Yeah, they did. They flashed 750 just now. What's up, brother? Man, I'm just trying to take it day by day, man. Trying to do the right thing. I'm for real. And they about to target this damn 10-point volume balance over here on this damn indicator. That's where they about to go for real. Right here, right now. It gets filled here. It gets filled here. So 120 ticks to the sell side. I'm gonna short this. I'm gonna short this on 3 micros, and I'm gonna try and get 120 ticks to the sell side off this.
I was gonna hit on 6, but I was trying to wait for this 1 minute tap up here. I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
Yeah. I want them to come over there and fill this 10-point volume imbalance. If they do it, that's exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna go fast. I'm jumping the gun on this because they had just barely touched 750. Typically speaking, they like to flash it past the 750 to go higher. So I need to give myself some grace on this trade here. If they go halfway, I still need to go break even on this. Live visibility restricted again. Welcome. Not while I'm trading. No. They're headhunting this volume imbalance. I don't want to just go break even right now.
I took it down, I didn't make much.
Hmm. I should go break even on this. They still restricted the live.
Very choppy. Not giving us much.
Nothing again. They're not giving you much of anything again.
As soon as it goes down, it's not bad.
Yep. It's behaving like it's in positive HVL again. You need to have this TP in place if you're in this trade. Why so? Because they could flash it down real quick. Do like a liquidity grab. I got a feeling they're gonna stop this trade out, then they're gonna go straight to this TP. That's what I got a feeling about. NQ is trying to go lower here. NQ wants to go lower. I wonder if I should remove this buy stop here and then re-add higher onto this trade and risk this. NQ is trying to go lower, and ES is forming this weird ass LR pattern. NQ is trying to go. It is trying its hardest to dump to come over and fill this volume balance. It is trying its hardest. It wants to go there right now. Yeah, it wants to go there literally right now. It's halfway to this TP. It's activated this magnet now. There's a magnet on this market here with this volume balance here. It's a 10. They could still bounce it and come away from it. They're gravitating towards it right now. They're trying their hardest to target it. I got a feeling, bro, that they're about to stop the trade out at break even. I'm being dead serious. That's what I got a feeling of. I got a feeling that they're not going to make this easy. 9 point below. I'm going to remove this stop. If there's a 9 point below, then I'm going to remove this stop because if they go higher, I'm going to add more into this trade. I see it. Yeah. If they flash us up, then I'm going to add more into this trade. I'm going to add another one. I'm going to add like one more contract onto this trade if they flash us past the zone. You said SPY just did what now? They reduced it to an 8, and there's a 5 that they just created again. Did you win the trade earlier? I had my daily loss limit on one set of accounts on that same trade, and then on the other, I made $500 because I had a little bit more drawdown. I could only lose $1,000 on my Apex accounts, man. It sucks, but it is what it is. I got a feeling, bro, that they're about to do some weird shit here and squeeze this higher and go past this zone. I got a feeling about this. That's what I have a feeling about. Like, I wonder, like, if I should just, okay. So they just filled that, so I have to put my buy stop back again. Buy stop. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna remove this buy stop. Oh, okay, look, so hold on real quick. Let me get this shit back in order. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they're doing this weird stuff again today. The 11's gone, yeah. Spy is, dude, it's Spy. Spy is just not giving up the ghost. NQ wants to dump, but it's Spy that's not giving up this ghost. It's like, if I short this, can I get 120 ticks to the downside or not? Spy is just not giving up this ghost. It's not want to go. Spy does. Mm. Right. Yeah. Why is your mic volume so low? Oh, no, I was reading a comment from TikTok. Is this better? Should be a little louder. I raised it back to 500%. TikTok's audio interface is complete horseshit. I've been battling them all day. Like right now, the stream is restricted again. Appeal not approved. I'm going to short this on 3 micros again, and I'm going to try and target this volume imbalance lower. You need to be on alert because SPY is looking like it's getting ready to reflash 750. SPY only touched 750 one time. That's not like that's not like a that's not like a signal that goes, "Hey, I'm getting ready to shit the bed." No, like they like to really hurt those people and then go lower. So if you're shorting this right now, you're anticipating that they're not going to do that first, or that QQQ is going to stay in somewhere inside this range. SPY is looking like it's really trying to flash 750 right now. So if SPY comes up into like 750, 750, 750, 50, QQQ is going to go higher. NQ is going to go higher. I can't tell when to get it. Pulls back every candle. Yeah, it's very deceiving. It's very deceiving. What I said was SPY is looking like it's trying to reflash 750. So if you're shorting this right now, you're anticipating that they're not really going to flash 750 too much, or your position sizing has to, or you have to be sized accordingly for this. SPY is going to reattack 750. It's trying to right now. NQ and QQQ are trying to dump, and SPY is trying to reattack 750. They're going in opposite directions. Correct. Yeah. SPY did too almost. SPY keeps goofing around at the door to SPY wants to flash past the zone and come 750, 755, some 750, 50-ish.
Look further back on at 756,350, where the top is right there, and then it's a liquidity zone. They made a double top out.
Because the HOD over here is 750, 63, 50. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, here. Correct. They want to burst it past the zone and come here at a minimum. Great eye. So if you're shorting this, you need to be sized accordingly because you're assuming that they're going to run this LR here. At least start running it, hurt people, and then reattack. Or your position in order for them to do this. And then this. That's what you need to be positioned for. Please understand that. I think that this QQQ wants to roll over. I think that this shit wants to roll over and dump. They keep on trying to target this 10-point volume imbalance on this QQQ. It's trying to come here to the zone. It wants to dump it to the zone to fill this. But SPY is not letting it, just like yesterday. SPY is not letting it, just like yesterday. It wants to dump to go lower. It wants to come into the zone. And at a minimum, touch that 1 and that 5 and that 15-minute BISI. It wants to dump. It's trying to dump. Just so you know. If they come over here and take out this low, they're going to come here. So it's either they stop this right now and then bounces higher into oblivion, which means that, honestly speaking, I shouldn't be in the trade anyway, or they dump this and I just go break even because why would I let that trade go against me? That's what they're doing right now. Hey, what's up, District? If they go any lower than where this cursor is, if they go any lower than 302, they're going to activate that 10-point volume imbalance and the market's going to dump. QQQ is trying to dump to come fill this. It is trying to dump to come fill this, man. ES is just unrelenting. It wants to go 750, but QQQ is saying, I have business lower right now. QQQ is weighing down this entire market. It wants to go to that 10-point volume balance on the indicator. They're right now at the decision zone right now. They're halfway between this and that 10-point volume imbalance. Anything past this, I cannot foresee. They're halfway in between this goddamn zone on this volume imbalance, just so you're aware. They could go either way. SPY is just unrelenting, man. Jesus Christ, is it unrelenting? It refuses.
Is it something above in spot?
I'm gonna close this trade up $47 because I think they're about to bounce this, and I'm gonna reshort this on 3 micros again. So instead of 120 ticks, if they bounce this and if they go any higher, then all I need is because I need $200, so I need 110 ticks now. I think that they're getting ready to dump this, and I think they're getting ready to go lower. Let me see something here. I probably should not have closed out that trade. That was a poor decision. They're getting ready. My God, son, are they getting ready to dump this? Knew I should have held that shit. Absolutely. Shit.
They're watching the Discord. Yeah, I'm saying, dude, it's been very odd, bro.
Very weird, bro.
Every time I get ready to do it, or like I just got out of that trade, within 3 seconds, we're about to pick up results.
What the hell? Now they're about to go right now. Another weird day where they just look at the market just be frozen in place. And they're gonna take it straight to my goddamn TP. Look. That was it. I made another mental error. Another mental error, man. I shorted on 10 contracts over here in order to try and get this because they have not yet filled it. So they're so close to this to the point to where like I just want them to dump this and then hopefully have a continuation play through this floor. They're so close to the 10-point volume balance, I'm going to assume that they're going to attack this 10-point volume balance over here at this low. So I shorted this on 10 contracts, and I'm going to try and get 50 ticks to the downside off of this. What is this? 40 is... here. They just filled it. They just filled it, and I should close it. Fuck. No, they did not. They did not fill it. They did not fill it. But damn it. What a botched day again. What a botched day again. Christ. They reduced it to a 5. Christ the king, son. They took this trade straight to this TP again. From here to here. Why did I do that? Why am I trying to rinse and repeat this instead of just holding it to break even like how I would have here? It would have went 120 ticks as planned. The trade was perfect. That's exactly what's going on. And it's been doing this the last few days. The way just with how slow this market is moving, is forcing me to make these mental errors. I gotta chill out. That's incredible. Yeah, Phantom. Man, another great trade. Yeah, I don't understand like how I'm botching these trades like this. Like even this, I shorted it here and I was trying to get 50 ticks. I shorted it at 294. I'm sorry, I was trying to get 40 ticks of 10 contracts. 40 ticks on 10 contracts. That's $200. That would have went straight to the TP again. I botched 2 trades here, multiple here and here. Asia session teaches you that, Jesse says, yeah. What time frame is that zone? This is a 1 minute BISI, a 5 minute BISI, and a 15 minute BISI overlapping. And the highlighted zone is the overlapping zone that the indicator is showing. I think SPY's about to retake 750. Man. I gotta keep my calm. Gotta keep calm. That's ridiculous. Took it straight to the TP. Again. It is so deceiving. It is so deceiving that it is making you think that you can do certain things and you cannot. And then it's doing things and it's making you think it's going to do something, but it is not. So because that was the case, so I shorted it here and I was break even, but then so I shorted it here and I took like a $30 profit here because I figured I would have got stopped out here, which I would have got the break even. And then I re-entered short again here to try and get 120 ticks lower. And I tried to do the same exact thing. Here, I closed out here for $50 in profit, thinking that when they went higher, I could then re-short it again on 3 contracts and be out instead of it going fully straight to the TP. And they fucked me. Absolutely. Absolutely, Phantom.
There's some good. First rate there was one.
I'm down like 370 right now. I had to I shut down. It's 12:45.
I never start marking it out and just like paying attention to it. It is. You mark that down and you're looking out and you're looking at just what's happening.
I've seen that for about two people. The last, I've seen it like the last.
Yeah, to the next marker or higher, I guess.
I know how you might be able to choose.
Look at how slow this market is moving. Every candle is 1/10 of a percent. This is so deceptive, it is disgusting.
About to call today.
So it forces you to go, man, you know what? Because they're moving so small, I'm gonna 5x my size. And if you 5x your size and you're wrong, then you hit your daily loss limit like how I did the last couple of days. Instantly.
But if you're gonna move that much, you gotta pay that much more commission.
Right.
Yeah, it's just different trades too. Like I definitely will start doing it, especially on some of these TPT accounts. And I don't ever, even on some of my, like I'll take at least one break even during the day and then a multiple trade in the group if I trade like that. Like I'm not opposed to that, but some of these later trades, like a little bit bigger size because the circle is slow, like those break evens are a little different than some of the size and break evens that I would take in the TPT and stuff. Like I've got a couple of those that I got today on that one group that make me frustrated as hell because you start with a little bit bigger size and then you're like, all right, you're break even, and the market's moving like this. It's going to come back to that.
It's push it off the ground, bro. You might as
Hmm.
well sweep that money. You know?
And I think that yeah, I think they got business with 750 again on spot.
This CX11 99 entry, that's looking beautiful.
I think these people got business with this damn 750 on this damn spot, boy. They about to get this off this goddamn ground. Look at that candle. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's so deceptive. We're like, you'll short that, trying to target a low on like 15 or 20 contracts because you'll go, man, it's hardly moving. And then they'll give one candle like that against you and you'll lose.
Game over.
And it's
Absolutely.
game over.
Wrong side. Especially with the positive HVL, people upping their position sizing.
You know, people can just copy or trade and make thousands, right? But I mean, I'm sure you know they would just buy in when you do. Yeah. They keep on banning this live stream. Um, yeah. I mean, I know I can't I can't stop people from wanting to copy my trades. I can just only say if you're going to do those things, make sure you know how I'm trading and make sure that what I'm doing aligns with what you're trying to accomplish. And make sure you know the reason why I entered into that trade and what I'm doing. So if you don't know that, then you should not do that. This is not just a blind alert service. But even if you do, it's impossible. You can't copy my trades from TikTok because TikTok has like a 10-second latency delay. That's impossible. So all I will say, like, if you're going to copy, you need to do it the right way. Like people will watch on TikTok and go, well, I'm gonna copy that dude's trades, and it's 15 seconds behind. Bro will be already out the trade by the time you hear it. They just banned the live stream again. Spies about to reattack 750. You're not lying, boy.
No, I only short I got was that one we all kind of ate on, but I was like, I'm done with this. I'm going long. This is the second time we tapped into that zone. Is that a 15 we get? Oh, fuck. See these candles that are wickless on the cues, like above at that 1 minute, and then they just left one below. Is that they're gonna go higher though? Let's see if they can make a high. Oh yeah.
There's a bond auction coming in at 1 o'clock.
I mean, genuinely, what's stopping them from going 7-10 on cues? Like, I don't see anything that would stop them. They that.
I don't think it's gonna go 7-10 either.
The closer we get to 2 p.m., the closer they go to dump it. I don't think, yeah, I agree. Like, this trend line is getting ready to be ran. That trend line look exactly like yesterday. Yeah, the cues are pretty predictable. I make money on cues a couple times a week. Nvidia's up 3.5% too.
Really?
I usually wait.
That'll do it. That's why the market's not going lower. That's why the market's not going lower.
I wait for a while and then I'll do a couple calls.
I'm gonna save this screenshot and I'm gonna like see exactly how many points each of these moves were. Like once we manipulated through that key level that 10 a.m. open, and you see how many moves once it showed power away from that zone and then we tested it. Just how many times did it
Look at this.
It looks like there's at least 4 times here today that it tapped that level, like showed some aggression, and then retested it, and you could have targeted that initial like candle that it looks like it's like 5 7 point moves, 4 or 5 7 point moves just today.
Well, one thing for sure, I do know it's 1 o'clock, and we're on the same candles we were at 11 o'clock. That was 2 hours ago. We're going nowhere in 2 hours. This market has probably been in a tenth of a percent range, 1/10 of a percent range, excuse me, for 2 hours. We've gone nowhere in 2 hours. I do know that for a fact. I don't know much, but I do know that for a fact. I know this much, that we've been in this range, 0.7% of a range for 2 hours. I know that much. I know that we've been in a 1/10 of a percent range outside of 2 or 3 candles for 2 hours like this. That's what I do know. I don't know much, but this is ridiculous. They've done this twice now, and they got this trend line above head that they're goofing around with. There's a trend line above there. They're goofing around with a trend line. Man, I think they got business higher with that 750. I changed the layout on TikTok just so everyone is aware. Yo, Big Slick in the building. I had a killer day. Really? In this? Good job, Big Slick. Proud of you. Marcus hardly moved. I'm serious. I'm proud of you. Guys, I changed the layout on TikTok. So you can no longer see the what I am getting, the position sizing I am currently getting ready to enter in. Because TikTok keeps banning that or whatever it is. So I'm trying to experiment here. So whatever sticks, whatever allows me to stay on live stream for 30 minutes in a row without them banning it after 5 to 10, at the most 15 minutes, is what I'm going to do going forward. So if you want to see the position sizing and my reasoning and my logic, you 100% have to be inside Discord now. Outside of the latency delay. You'll barely be able to see my entries. The position sizing is far more important than the entry. Because I took a trade earlier that lost on one set of accounts and won on the other. Because I was too oversized. I only had $1,000 in drawdown. But if I would have held, it would have went straight to the TP. A lot of chicken. Good job, you're done today. They just snapped this trend line just now to the upside. Legacy accounts available now. What the fuck? Legacy accounts? What? Legacy evaluation accounts across 6 balance tiers of 3 platforms offer for a limited time. What are they doing? What is
Tired of these 60 micro small plays, bro.
If you do $500 entry drawdown on that too, it's crazy.
What company is this? What company is this? I wonder if this of course, as soon as they get rid of me, do they scale? Scaling on the funded? Is it scaling? Surely you can.
It's like they upped the activation fee back to $79 for the non-legacy ones. I should have activated those accounts yesterday, but I was waiting. Your live is not eligible for recommendations. They banned it again.
I believe it's your words. Whatever you're saying, you may need to restart and then use maybe the phrase, one of your word phrases.
Hmm.
See if they land.
Yeah, well, I'm just experimenting right now. I just went live without the chart just now, and I'm gonna just go live, and I'm gonna just see what happens here. I literally went live without the chart. Just the whole screen is just black, but it's showing my face. So we'll see whatever it is. I'll narrow it down. All right, but I wasn't showing my face before my ugly mug, and they still banned it. I'm gonna see what the activation fee is on these. The activation fee last night was $59. The non legacy ones. So it's gonna cost me $200 from because I missed the sale. I thought that the sale ends tonight. I need to activate 10 of them. $50K accounts, but they're already passed. But I've been waiting on the last payout to hit before I bought. They expire on the 24th for me because I like for the payout to hit before I reinvest. How do it go? How do it go? Hmm. No, I'm on Apex, Phantom. Yeah, yeah. Intraday, yeah. Just the cheapest ones they got. The reason why they're doing it is because they're probably losing money on this new model. They make a lot. They make a lot of money when they get people to subscribe, and when people take more than 30 days to try to pass an evaluation. Because then if it takes you 32 days to pass it and you get rebilled and you blow it on like the 31st or the 32nd day, then you have to rebuy it again. Yes, exactly. Imagine spending $40 on an evaluation, getting close to the payout, and then spending $40 to reactivate it. I'm sorry, to keep it active on like the 32nd or 33rd day. You blow it after you paid the $40, and now you got to restart all over again. Or hell, They just banned the live stream and my chart isn't even up. They banned me. And I wasn't even talking about nothing trading wise. Man, I'm doing okay, Sonny. How you doing? I think it's the title of the stream. That's what I think is getting banned.
Check out this rare loft style car. Let's see if that works. God damn it. What is the password? I don't remember the password anymore. Well, that's fun. I thought that was the password. I guess it's not. Let's see if I did that right. Is that right? Well, I don't know. That's gonna make it more difficult to do our list because I don't remember the thing anymore.
Did you get banned, bro? Yeah. That's why I don't have my chart up right now. I'm trying to test a few things through this time distortion. I wonder how likely it is that they begin to target these lows over these relatively equal lows. What does anybody inside Discord think about these relatively equal lows here? Being a being a potential target right now. We need to be on alert though, because there's a 6-point volume imbalance up there above head. And SPY did not reflash to 750. They're just bleeding it out slowly and they're confusing people. What's this? Close at 49. So that's a 4-point volume imbalance there. Hmm. I think that's something that I would not mind taking a look at for 100 ticks to the sell side. Sweeping these lows here.
Yeah, that showed it.
So if I shorted this, do I think they're going to go 100 ticks to the sell side here? Yes or no? Hmm. I'll go 100 ticks to the sell side on this to try and target these lows, these internals. I'll do that. Right now, I'll do that. I'll join you guys on that. This shit looks like, but NQ and ES are going in the opposite of directions though.
I took it up on the bottom.
Hmm.
There you go. Bring it up.
I added another 3 contracts at the top of this to try and target something like this here. So I'm in 6, and I wanted to. So I need 50 ticks to the sell side here. I'm in 6, and I need 50 to make $200. 50. Man, long in this is clearly the goddamn answer, ain't it? How many ticks do I need on 6? What do I need on 6? 650 is $150. This is insanely deceptive. Look at that. NQ just does not want to go lower. Look at SPY. There's a 5-point volume imbalance up here above head. This is like pulling teeth. No chart? Yeah, I'm testing this right now to see if, oh, hold on. They're about to bounce this. Look at how insanely deceptive this is. Like, bro, this is just flat out ridiculous, dude. Like, it's making me think that they're getting ready to go higher when I clearly said that they're getting ready to go lower. And it's making me want to close up this trade because they're not moving fast enough. This right here is why I can't trade Asia. Ridiculous. They just left a 7-point volume imbalance up there above here. Man, this is ridiculous. This is flat out ridiculous, dude. So I reduced half the size on that. This is ridiculous, son. Before the down bodies, yeah. I think they're about to dump this. Wow. It's been a while since I've been caught in chop like this bad. Just in something this egregious like this bad.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, fam. Catch you later, buddy.
Okay. Great day.
Look at that. Wow. Oh, shit. Seeing you was in basically the same trade, just know my money gone. What do you mean? Like bad luck, folks? What you mean? Is that? Oh, shit, we're green. Okay, okay. What you mean?
Watch the next.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Were you being sarcastic? What do you mean that you saw that I was in the same trade and your money was gone? Stream look, bro. Oh, well, this ain't that kind of stream. I have like a 90% win rate. You never got on TikTok and a streamer in this. You never got on TikTok and a streamer in the same trade. Oh well. Hopefully, I'm not. I'm not trying to be like the other streamers. Yeah, it took me 2 weeks to receive one of my first payout. Yeah, last Monday you said it takes like 2 weeks. It takes up to 10 business days. No joke. Yeah, for the payouts. Yeah, they wanted to dump this. I'm out of there. I'm done. I'm done on these accounts, bro. I have no more accounts to trade for today. My accounts are what the hell? Live visibility restricted again. Why did why are these accounts why did these accounts not copy? My PA number one not copy. That's weird, bro. Edit configuration. Look at that. Number one did not copy. My PA number one did not copy. This is the kind like I don't I don't look at things as like a coincidence. I don't think that's a coincidence. Every single thing that I've done today has just been a complete fuck up. Everything almost. Down to the live stream getting banned over and over again, to the trade copier not copying all of my trades across the accounts, down to one of my accounts not being at the not copying correctly. Like here, Discord can see my whole screen. Like I got these accounts to the minimum payout to be eligible today, and the other ones are not. Like this is just not a coincidence, dude. This is just telling me that today is just not my day. That maybe I should just come back tomorrow. But I want to be on live stream so that I can figure out what the hell is going on with with my what you call it with the live stream because it keeps on getting banned. You should have stayed in the short at 1 o'clock. Mm, at 1 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That would have paid off, but again, I got break even on that. Yeah. Every trade that I took went to the TP. Everything. I shorted it here, trying to come here, and I got break even here. I re-entered short here, and I got break even here. Well, and I took it for like $40 profit because I thought they were getting ready to come out and do the same thing here. So I basically got a break even here, and I shorted it here on 10 contracts, trying to get out over here, but I got like a break even, and it was like 40 ticks I was trying to get, and they dumped it past there. I shorted it here, and I added more size here. I was in 6, and then I reduced the size on this, and then I added another 6 here because I was like, everything is going straight to the TP again. I'm gonna just hold this through, and I got out here for 50 ticks. So everything was just correct. It's just that this market is just so insanely deceptive that it's so insanely deceptive that my trade ideas that are correct, I don't get a chance to capitalize on them, and then the one time where I would be wrong, I lose because I'm expending numerous opportunities here. So like break evens count towards your edge. Break evens count towards your edge. What I mean by that is like if you have like for example for me, because I can only speak on me, I win about 85 to 90% of the time. If I have 8 ideas that are correct, but I don't capitalize on them, like I'm just talking on average. If I have 8 ideas that are correct, but I do not capitalize on them, that does not mean that I'm going to win my next like that doesn't mean that like my win rate keeps going nonstop until I finally win. No. Like the next time, like I'm likely to lose. See what I'm saying? So the more times like I exercise that edge, like if I take a trade and they stop me on the break even, then it goes to my TP. I take a trade, they stop me on the break even, it goes straight to my TP. I take a trade, they stop me on the break even, it goes straight to my TP. I take a trade, I partial, and then like it goes straight to the TP. Like right around that 7th, 8th time, 9th time, like I'm extremely likely to seriously finally be wrong. I'm seriously likely to be wrong, and that's what's been going on, and that's what's been going on the last 2 days. Because this doesn't even show my other login here, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trade ideas here. So my next trade is likely to probably be closer to where like I am actually not even correct, or like I'm actually wrong. And this right here is what this market is doing. It's forcing you to exercise your edge and to get chopped up over and over again. It's like they're getting more spins at the wheel. They're getting more rolls. They're getting more shakes at the dice. That's what they're doing with me. And I will lose. Because I have to lose sooner or later. Trust me, I have to lose. If not, then it would be scamming. I think it's this I'm gonna end this live stream and I'm trying to restart it again.
I don't really have good monthly structure up here, right? I have a little bit of an imbalance out here.
Bro's always in a trailer at Jordan side. The prodigal son returns. It's like the only react overall. This is like getting really sus. Like we're getting like the reactions we want, but like this needs to start moving. Just with you. Like from where we're at right now, this needs to start moving. Which one you're gonna?
What do you see happening right now, bro? They're going sideways right now. That's what I see. Dangerous price action to be goofing around, then I agree. They completed one objective, they filled the gap, and now they're going sideways. This is to be expected. Remember, this is insane amounts of time distortion. There are no news drivers today. This is dangerous. And they have nothing to fuel them. There is no excuse. So they're just going sideways. They're making money right now by going sideways. I promise you they're making money right now by going sideways. Because they're churning people outside the options chain.
The room is open and we're gonna have another game.
They're destroying people inside the options chain. Those scammers, Chilo says from Discord, yeah. So Calvin says, facts, I agree. I'm waiting for a breakout on TikTok. Makes sense. Do you think Asia going to move sideways also? I do not think Asia's getting ready to move sideways. I think that when this market closes, you're about to see a God body candle up and down, possibly. When the market closes. Why? Google and Tesla report earnings today, after the close. So I think that right around 4 o'clock, you're about to see some crazy shit. That's why they're going sideways right now. Every live stream is being banned that I have. Every live stream that I've had is being banned. I'll be back. They're goofing around and they're goofing around and they're ultimately trying to go lower right now. I think that they're trying to sweep these relatively equal double bottoms here, which was the reason why I decided to take that short in the first place. I think that they got business over here trying to sweep these equal double bottoms over here. But it's dangerous though, because you're shortening inside of a 15-minute bid and they're just going sideways. You don't know how serious they are about this. Test limit order. They're not even moving. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was on mute. AC says, "What up, big dog? I miss you. I miss you too, brother. How you been? How's life going? How's the family?" There's so I need a loan. What you need a loan on? What happened? Sorry, I was on mute. I didn't know I was on mute. I was talking. I'm in shorts from 318. That's why I shorted it at. Hmm. I asked ChatGPT what's going on. ChatGPT says the wall monitor behind you is showing trading charts. That's not a monitor. That's my television. And there appears to be a purple insider logo watermark on the scene. If that logo or channel name branding reads as a promoting paid service, TikTok is very sensitive to anything implying exclusive financial info or paid community. The word insider specifically is the kind of thing that reads as join my paid trading group, quote. The wealth signal framing, high rise penthouse view, luxury apartment, combined with trading content is a pattern TikTok system associated with finance scam, get rich quick content, even when you're not saying anything like that. It's guilt by visual association, but the automated system does not weight it. What the fuck? Mm. Remove the insider branding. Fuck no, I'm not removing the anchor insider logo. Are you crazy? They can get lost. I'll stream from Discord only. They were banning the live stream, even though they can get lost. I started trading again, bro. I'm already up 20K this month in payouts. Really? That put the biggest smile on my face, dude. Ha, ha. That made my day, AC. Thanks, bro. I needed to pick me up. That made me happy, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I swear. I wasn't having a good day. Because TikTok keeps banning this live stream. This no joke is my 20th time restarting this live stream today, bro. 'Cause I'm about to restart it again. This is my 20th time doing this. I've been counting. And then this chop, they keep having me exercise my edge. And like I was correct that they were gonna go lower, lower, and lower, but they keep forcing me to add lower, and then I got stopped out. And then I finally ended up taking a loss, even though I was correct still. Mm. And I had Kawhi because I did a loss limit. I had did a loss limit 2 days in a row. And because it was my second day in a row hitting it, I now have to do eval instant pass on all of the funded accounts. So I basically blew those. So I have to. That cost me like $2,500 on accounts now. Because to activate 10 costs 80. That's 1,600 plus the eval instant pass. That's like $700. And I got to activate another 10 on my other login tomorrow. Apex 700. Yeah, I know, but the activation fee is what kills you. I'm about to restart the live stream now. Trading chart in the background. High-rise apartment. Keep on banning my live streams. Man, they bled this thing out so something crazy, boy. They took out these double bottoms I was telling you about. They took that out. They took all day to do that. They took all day to take out those damn double bottoms, you know. There's an 11-point volume balance higher here. I wonder if longing this on 10 contracts to try and get 50 ticks to the upside is worth it. Or 8 contracts on this to get 50 ticks to the upside is worth this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is just one account though, so I'll go 8 to try and get 50 at the top of this with this gravitational pull on this. I'll go 8 trying to get 50, try to secure this other payout off of this volume balance. I'll go 8. I was gonna go 10, but I'll go 8 for right now. It's one account. Even if if they even get close to it and pop this high, then the T piece is straight up. Look at that. Look at that. Break even. They're about to give me a break even. Wow. Look at that. Look at how slow this market is moving. They're going to give me the break even, then they're going to go watch. Fucking scammers today. Dude. Look at that. Look at how close they are to this break even. Look. You can tell that they're trying to go there. Look. Man, I think these people about to go here to the zone. But I don't think it's smart to remove this stop based off how they're moving and behaving. $50 ticks. Let's pass this high. 52 ticks. I think that they got business higher with this damn volume imbalance up here in the zone. I'm being dead serious. I think these people got business with this damn 11-point volume balance up here inside the zone. Look at this. Wow, look at that. Done. Damn, they edged that TP so something crazy, boy. That's crazy. Look at this. The indicator. Look at the indicator revealed to me. Look at the indicator tell the truth. The indicator never lie. It's only a matter how can you manage your risk and will they give you a chance to participate. The indicator don't lie. You crazy as hell, boy. Look at that 11. An 11 after they flashed this VWAP and after ES has been dumping this whole time and ES touched it to a 15-minute BISI on the other indicator. Yeah, you crazy as hell. Base hit I take. You crazy as hell. 70 ticks to the upside. Crazy as hell. What's that? 80 ticks. In this environment, 90 ticks is insane based on what they're doing. Bro, if you got something that'll give you 90 ticks, bro, you need to take that. This is ridiculous. You can re-enter for real, for real. I thought you was done for the day. I just blamed on those shorts we was in. Yeah, I thought I was done for the day too, but the trade copy didn't copy my other account, so I just sat here and I waited. So I just took a little bit more riskier trade on higher size on a singular account to get that to the minimum threshold to be able to request later on today. So all of these accounts I had to pay out. They didn't even fill it all the way. They reduced it to a 7 and they came back with that right there is why you front run. That right there is exactly why. Like if I'm gonna take a trade and like I need to get 50 ticks, it needs to not be 50 ticks until they fill it. Like I need to be content with at least somewhat front running it and then making a decision afterwards. That's what I need to be content with. I need to be content with at least making a decision afterwards. I'm in longs. Yeah, this market is very deceiving. They didn't even feel it. They reduced that 11 to, they tried to come up here and fill it. They reduced that 11 to a 7 and they started dumping it. That's why, so what? Again, they're back to 10 a.m. open again. You mean 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time? You're confusing us. You mean 11? He keeps saying 10. 10 what time zone? He keeps saying that. What's Scott talking about? Oh. Oh, you talking about right here? Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. It came through it again. Okay. Damn. That's crazy. He said it's been bouncing from the 10 a.m. open zone every single time. So we touched here at 10 a.m. Here. Hold on. Let me put the line here so I can see. 10 a.m. is here. Yeah. Oh. Every time we touch this, we have bounce. And then every time we touch it, we just talking about burst low. What conclusions are you drawing? Below. Right. Right.
retest, you go target whatever that V shape back toward the original, like toward the 1 minute, your entry, which would be like your 1 minute. Like once it starts retracing to that 1 minute that you're looking for, you can either target the V shape that it retraced back that way, or you can like maybe if you like partial it out, maybe you first partial and then target another lower high, depending on which way it's going. But if you look at if it taps and closes below the 10 a.m. line, which it's done 3 times today, if it does that, you still don't really have to enter right there. If you want to enter, you can, but each time it's done that, it's displaced away, it's came back, it's retested, and then it's went took out higher to low that it originally displaced to start with before the retest.
Hmm.
It's played out all 5 times today.
Wow. That's a very astute observation. That's crazy that you drew those conclusions. I never would have seen that until you just said that. That's it. It's highly impressive. They want to go lower. They want to go lower and they want to flash this VWAP. We needed to have been out here. You need to have seen that volume was and then use the gravitational pull towards it and then got out instead of just blindly holding where the minimum going to break even. Bro, if you write 90 ticks in this environment, you need to get out. Just based on what I'm saying. I changed the category on that damn thing on the live stream. I got to keep my fingers crossed. It's been 12 minutes. No ban yet. I can't believe I got to do all of this weird shit. I got to activate all of these accounts later on today. After I basically blew them.
Pasta legacy account. What's really the difference with those?
Shoot. Who's that, Alan?
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot. The legacy got the old rules. Like, you can trade on larger size. You could trade on larger size, but you have to trade for, but you have to have like a certain amount of days in profit. Like, you can only request like once every like 8 days or something. So like 5 days got to be like $50 or $100. Like, I don't even know. Like, I forgot. 5 days got to be $50 or $100 in profit or something. There really ain't no difference for real. Ain't really no difference. It's a gimmick. I don't know. Like, you got to read the legacy rules. I forget because my brain is memorized the FAQ from the current rules, which is the ones that I got now. They just slightly tweaked a few rules. It wasn't nothing crazy, bro. They're about the same, especially if it's intraday. Ain't no difference. All the accounts go green today except for the DLL ones. Every trade idea was correct. And I still lost today. Can you believe it? Could realistically fail. Fall to 017. All the way down in here. 017. I don't know, Playboy. I don't know about that. With less than 2 hours left, before Tesla and Google dump another 0.75%, I don't know. You asking a lot. That's a steep asking price. No, not today. Oh yeah, not for sure. We either gonna dump and take out these lows on the close, or we're gonna pump and then SPX gonna come. Hell, you're gonna wake up tomorrow, right? And SPX gonna be like up here inside this zone or some shit. Watch. Google and Tesla, that's the largest news driver of this week. That's why they're going sideways like this. They don't want to tip their hand. Look, the market SPY is up 0.1% today so far. SPY is up 0.1%. 0.1% so far from where we closed it yesterday. They've done nothing on that. They filled the gap on the open and they decided to just go sideways all day. We said that from the pre-market trading plan, you know. That's all that they wanted to do today. They wanted to come up there, fill this gap, and they've done nothing but goof around and go sideways today and churn people out. Today was not easy to trade. This is one of the craziest days to trade I've seen in a while. I'm not gonna lie. No way. Well, yesterday was even worse. Yesterday was worse than today, believe it or not. Because yesterday was just egregious. Yesterday they just goddamn squeezed it up here to this top like this. Yesterday they only give you 15 minutes of solid trading. Less than 15 minutes of solid trading. I can prove it right now. Look. Why does it keep doing this? I'm not liking that. Weird. Solid. Yeah. If you didn't have that 1150 macro in your back pocket, I don't know about yesterday. But even then, though, they forced you to bite up at the top, but it still went higher. Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, yeah. The market is a completely different market after damn 12:30. It's not well, yeah. So for one, it's not even the same. So there's that, and then two, you know, we had the lunch hour, and then no time to storage. I mean, no news drivers the last few days. But yesterday was crazy. Look, yesterday was crazy because look, they did this weird LR yesterday, and then they shot it up for like 6 minutes, and then was it that's not what I was trying to show. Yeah, yeah. Monday was decent. They went sideways, then they shot it up over here for like 3 to 4 minutes. Then they just went sideways. They literally just went sideways and just squeezed everybody out all day. They did nothing. They didn't even move. The market never even moved. SPY was even worse yesterday. SPY went sideways until 10:30, shot it up for 4 minutes. Then they went sideways from 10:30 until 11:10 for 45 minutes. Then they shot it up for 10 minutes, and then they just went like this the whole day. And look, they just tapered it off. They look at this. Look, this thing looks like a flat line, like an unalive man's reading on a hospital bed. Look at this. That did nothing. A guy who was unalived on a hospital bed with no heart in his chest. They just flatlined it. And then look at this weird action. Look at it. Look. So, you know, you sitting here thinking that this is a pullback. So, you know, they're getting you the dollar cost average here, and all of this stuff. And now you find yourself in down 40, 50 contracts and you blow up your kind of one dump candle. Why? Because they're bleeding it out. They're bleeding it out. So it's very deceiving because they're slowly pulling it back. And then when it bounce, you might even add here because you think they're going to go higher. And then they bleed it out again and they give you one flash up candle and they slowly taper it off and they dump it, scare you out, blow your account here, and taper it off, get you to buy here, flash up, and then dump it, blow your account. This is dangerous price action, what they're doing. This is dangerous. E, my power just went. You said what out of a city? Somebody said their power just went. I'm listening. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's not a coincidence either. Yeah, they might sweep this. They might sweep this on those earnings. I'm trying to tell you. Yes, they're not there. You're not. They're doing it on purpose. They're doing that on purpose. I think. I low key want the long. They want to go lower. I don't think they want to go higher. Bruh. Oh, eat my power just went out, and I'm in a short. Boy, you better log on that damn phone. You better click flat. What are you doing over there? Come on, silly. Better log into that phone and click flat or go on the website. And a lot of times these prop firms have a flat all button directly on the website that you can press. I'm trying to now. Okay, good. Better hurry up, bro. Because, brother, you see this? They just tapped into this highlighted zone. This 1 to 5 and 15-minute busy. You better be on alert, boy, for a bounce. And they got a 7-point volume balance up there above it that they left in their wake. That's an 11 that they reduced to a 7. You better be on alert. A lot of times they got a flat all button. How your power go out? Where you at, Afghanistan? You shouldn't be trading over there. Tighten in and lock in. The hell are you doing? Are you in Iran? Stop goofing around over there, bro. Hell no, I'm in Colorado. I don't know why I thought you were in Iran. Colorado. Thought you were over there in Iran. I was getting ready to say, how's the Hormuz? That's what I thought you were. I thought you were part of the problem. I gotta keep my eyes on a guy like you. Bro, start laughing. I'm just teasing. How can I get your indicator? Be inside Discord and it's free. Fitness indicators make me so much money. They're all free for the students. Man, they about to flash this damn VWAP. You better hope that you can log in ASAP. But they about to flash this VWAP over here and come over to this VWAP. This will be their coup de grace icing on the cake. But they're bouncing from this 1 minute busy that they just tapped into. Be on alert. I think they got business to go lower and the flash this VWAP and it really hurt people, then they're going to bounce. I think it's going to be swift. Like, you're not going to be able to capitalize on it. Like, they're going to flash it and they're going to bounce. They're goofing around here. Logged in and closed. Wi-Fi was tripping. I'm outside. Okay, good. Be on alert. This is serious. But look at this. Huh? I think they're going to butter it through that VWAP. And I think if you put a limit order there, that they're going to blow past that and blow the account. I would not do that. Because I think that what they're doing is that they're lulling you to sleep. And I think that they're making you think that every level is going to be respected. And I think randomly they're going to do something like this and go, and then they'll go like this. And then the bounce is going to be vicious and you're not going to think it's going to be a bounce. And then it's really going to be the bounce. And then they'll just go sideways again for the rest of the day. That's VWAP? That pink line is VWAP, yes. This pink line right over here is VWAP. This right here is where I think they get ready to flash. I think that they're getting ready to go lower and flash this. That's what my brain's telling me right now. My brain's telling me that they got business to go lower here because this does not, to me, this is not, the only reason why I think they go higher is because of this 4-point volume balance here. Here, to come here. It's small, but hey, it's something. That's a 4. But this is not indicative of something where like they just go like this. Sideways like this, even Steven, and just never return. The market does not do that. The market does not reverse and like round edges. It does not do that. The market likes jagged edges and then it goes lower. The market's not going to hold your hand and go, hey man, this, we getting ready to roll over here, son. It does not do that. Look, you see this jagged edge right over here? Where I said from Discord this morning inside the pre-market trading plan, so help me God, I swear to God I said this, it's being recorded right now on YouTube, but you can go back and go check it when I end the live stream on YouTube, because every trading session is recorded. I said, verbatim this morning. I said, look at this jagged edge, and then look at this third jagged edge. This is indicative of like a bottom. But then and then I also said, and I said, but you got to be on alert because they're flashing this LR pattern over here, and this is something where like they like to do this, shoot it up, and then they'll go, and then they'll do something like this. I just didn't anticipate it was going to come up here. Well, I said the market was trapped between the gap fill, but they just decided to come up there and fill the gap. So that's what I said this morning. They like jagged edges. The market doesn't just reverse from just, the market not just going to do this. They'll do that like 1% of the time, and then they'll do something like this. They don't ever do nothing like that. Stop and just look at any major reversal, like any serious major reversal. There's usually a high point, like a jagged edge. That was one of the most important things I learned from ICT. They came up here to come fill this 4-point volume balance. They filled this. You see this? The indicator says so. So they shot it up to come fill this. Now they position themselves to go lower again. They just filled this. You see that? They shot this up and they filled this 4-point volume balance, and they have a 7 up here above head. See that? They have a 7 here that they left. The indicator says so, and it removes it the moment that it gets filled. There's nothing like this on the planet. There's nothing like this on the planet that tells you immediate market direction like this. There's nothing like this on this planet, and it's free.
Yeah, they're probably not sure with that setting like that, especially with that wick up there. No wick, I mean.
You said what? No, with no wick?
Yeah, that red candle right next to that on the twos.
What, you think they get ready to come up here?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, I can see that.
I think like the last
I think they got busy with that VWAP.
test to like see who knows the immediate term and then like intraday because they're different for sure.
100%. We are 100%. This market right now is bearish on all fronts right now. There's nothing bullish about this market to me right now. There's nothing bullish. We are bearish. I lied. Timestamp 210. If we sweep this low, we'll be bearish immediate term because this can still be considered one move like this. See this? So like if we take out this low, then yes, we'll be bearish immediate term. So this market is bullish immediate term. Intraday wise, this market is still bearish. Look. Just go to a 15-minute time frame. Just look. Just look at what we've been doing for the last week. Look. Look here, look. This high, low. This high, low. Bounce here. Look. Here, here, here. That's all this is, look. Dude, we can come all the way up into here and then still dump. This market is bearish intraday wise as in over like the last week of price action. That was just since last Wednesday. So we got Wednesday, Thursday, that's 2 days, Friday, that's 3 days, Monday, and then Tuesday, that's like 5 or 6 days. That ain't nothing. And then, so that's intraday. And then like if you go to a 4-hour time frame, look, the only reason why we're bouncing right now is because we just swept a major external. If you go to a 4-hour time frame, this market has been bearish nonstop since June. But people don't realize it. This market has been bearish since June. People are not realizing this. The time to have started shorting this market was like here when we swept this. So on a major bounce, you need to have been buying puts for like a week or 2 out. This is how understanding multi-day buy and sell side delivery program model is how you rinse the options chain. And you can't do it on 1 day to expiration because they could bounce it for a day and then blow your account. You need to do this on a multi-day basis. This is a guy that used to run his own hedge fund. I'm telling you what the fuck they're doing. I'm telling you. Watch, I'm getting ready to show it to you. Look at what they've been doing since June 22nd. Look, they refused to take out this high. Look, since June, shit. As a matter of fact, today is July 22nd. Look, they dumped this, went lower. All of this is one move. Then they bounced, so you're looking at this high. Then they went higher, and they dumped this here lower. And they came up here and this high over here. All of this is one move. Like all of this is basically just one high here. This is all basically still one move. This is like within like a day or so. And then they dumped this over here and they took out this low. And then they took out this low. So we can still bounce up into here and like it'll be close if we get here. But as long as we don't even take out this high, this market is still bearish on a multi-day basis. Because they could just pop this high and just go sideways like this and then do this again. So that's like on a multi-day basis. People don't realize it. This market has been bearish for literally a month. So it's bearish multi-day and it's bearish intraday. It's only bullish in media term, right? Like as in like over like the last 3 or 4 hours, as in like this one particular session, maybe. That's it. In media term, that's it. That's why I was trying to short it up there this entire time. I was looking for shorts this entire time because I figured, hell, if all hell breaks loose, hell, if I hold for like God knows how long, I'll be right eventually. Why? Because the intraday sell side of the Liberty program model is going to kick in. I'm being dead serious. That's why I was shorting it up here this entire time like this. I was shorting it here. Actually, hell, I even shorted it here on my other accounts and here. Here, this entire time I was shorting this because I knew this was going to go lower. You need to be trading with the market structure to try to make your trading job easier. That's what we need to be doing. You need to understand market structure. I put it inside the Discord. That explains it further. I added that inside the terminology section. This is bearish, not bullish. If we sweep this low, any bounce in the immediate term is probably going to be snuffed out. So they got until, look at that. Look, they flashed that view up like I was telling you about. See that? See how they flashed that view up that I was telling you about? See that? If you ever see a round edge like this, like if you ever see the market rounding out like this, like forming something that's like indicative of like support or resistance, then don't long that. Don't go with that. Like wait for them to bounce it away from it and then look for every reason to try and short it so that they can target it. That's gonna be like the easiest choice that you can ever take. Don't ever do nothing like that. Cause why? Because they're gonna do something like this and attack. There is no such thing as support or resistance. Get that out of your brain. It does not exist. Neither does trend lines. That doesn't exist either. Trend lines are meant to be disrupted and then they go in the opposite direction. Like this trend line over here that I drew over here. That's why I shorted it as well over here on this bounce. You see this perfect trend line over here that they did? They went like this. They shot it up above here and validated the trend line and they dumped it. They did it in the opposite direction. Every single trend line that they've done today that has 3 touches on it, they've invalidated and then they've gone in the opposite direction. I'm being dead serious. And they've hurt the people that are trying to trade those trend lines. Like there's people looking at this and going, well, trend line breakout, bull flag. And then they break down a bull flag and do in the opposite direction. Every single thing and every single trading strategy that you come to have known inside that book today, they've invalidated. Every single one. Like this right over here is a bull flag that most people look at. And then like they showed you a bull flag breakout, and every single person and their mother bought right here. And they just went like this and they dumped it. And then what it is every like 10%, like 5% of 5 to less than 10% for sure, probably 5% of the time, what they'll do is they'll make a bull flag look legitimate so that like, because no one would do it if it was not believable. Like if it occurred 100% of the time, then nobody would believe it. So like they'll show you something like this and like it looks like a bull flag here and they'll break it out, but it's not a bull flag. All of this is right here is LR. That's low resistance liquidity. Look it up. LR, ICT, and look it up. So like they'll flash LR like this, and then when they do LR, they always run it in full and they don't give you a chance to participate. So that's what the LR is right over here. That's all that is. Every single time that they do LR, they run it. Here it is right over here again. Look. Here's the pattern right over here. Look. Every single time you see something like this, they run it in full like this in a straight line, and they don't give you a chance to participate. It's called low resistance liquidity run. Every single time that they flash it, they do that. This has nothing to do with no bull flag. It just resembles that. Every single time that they've done this, like for example, right now, what they're doing right now is that they're flashing LR right now. Again, look. They're doing it again. Look, you see this? They're doing it again here. Now watch what happens. Now watch them shoot us up here past the zone again. Watch. They're flashing LR right now, and they just flash this view and they just take it to this view. Now watch them shoot it up over to the zone, and they're going to run it. It's about 80 to 90% of the zone. Watch. This has nothing to do with no bull or bear flex. This is the true pattern you need to be paying attention to. Every single time that they do this. And they're pairing this LR right over here with the 7-point volume balance up here above, and they've been pulling it back nonstop. God damn it. It says 1 o'clock and the timestamp is 2:30. Yeah. They just flashed a 6-point volume balance here lower and they're about to fill this. Look at this indicator that we have over here on our charts. Look at this. Could have had 1,000 ticks, Chilo. Yeah. Look at this 6-point volume balance over here. There's a 6 and there's a 6 below and there's a 7. I'm not paying attention to them unless they're above a 5. Absolutely. You said that what the last 2 days? Look at that 8. I don't even think they're gonna give you a chance to enter. Well, for sure they're gonna come back and fill this 8. But you see it being reduced right over here? Look at this. They better run this LR right now. They gotta come back. Yeah. They're not just gonna leave this like this. Yeah, nah. Not at these lows. Not like this. So they reduced that 6 to a 2. And there's a 6 directly below it, so they might send this candle lower and then turn it green and then start running this LR to the upside. Watch out and be on alert. This is serious. This is not a game. I need to use my $6,000 payout that I just secured in order to pay for the accounts that I'm getting ready to lose. I'm counting those accounts as a wash. That's a wash for me. I got those accounts to the payout on the first swing. So I put $2,000 in and I got $12,000 from those accounts. And then I have another set of accounts that but I treat it like a business. So I still 6x my money on that. So if I put another $2,000 in, I was so close to a 24K payout. I still have the accounts, but still though, I'm counting them as a loss because I don't think that I'm gonna bring them back from $600. If I do, then great. Who cares? I consider it a loss.
So what like on your trading, how do you
Look at
get
that.
numbers on I guess the volume bounce, I think?
Oh, it automatically updates in real time. You got to make sure the settings right over here. So the default settings are going to be what it shows on the QQQ. So like the default settings. So the default settings automatically updated. So like at this point in time, Simi, you don't even have to calculate it yourself. It literally shows it right over here. You see this? And it shows the timestamp too. It literally it literally shows the timestamp and the exact number for where it's left. So like
You put that on QQQ.
correct. Correct. I have it on everything. I have it on the QQQ, I have it on the SPY, and I have it on the SPX. But my SPX settings are set to mandatory 50, 0.50. Everything else is set to 0.05 because the SPX is obviously about 10 times larger than the others. So I'm not paying attention to any because I'll be getting a lot of false readings that are relevant if SPX had the same settings, but you can adjust those. But long story short, and I don't have it on MNQ or NQ because during New York session, the price is so absolute. It's not going to create one during New York session. During Asia session, that's a completely different story. I've seen them create 0.75s and 1s during Asia session, and then they come back for it, just like how they do during New York session on the QQQ. I've seen that. But we need to back test it ourselves during Asia. Yes, sir. So yeah, no more calculating it. It does it yourself. I mean, it does it for you, and then it removes it from the chart automatically. Hey, bro, let's get you on as a Redline affiliate. What's that? Here's the deal. With me, I tell people all the time with this, I will not do an affiliate if you cannot provide free evaluations. I don't care, either free evaluations or funded. Funded, but we don't even got to go that far because that might cost you more money, and I know for a fact that you have a business to run. Free evaluations, not to me, but for the students that are on the live stream, and I do giveaways every week. If that's the case, then I cannot do that. Because the amount of money that I would make from commissions trying to trade those accounts and trying to actively promote those accounts would be abysmal. So I'm not going to work for maybe a few $100 or even $1,000. Hell, even if I'm lucky, $2,000 or $3,000 a month in commissions. That's impossible. I make about minimum 20 to 30K a week now trading off of all of these accounts, a minimum. I refuse to, and then on top of that, I don't even trade the valuations myself. So the students inside my Discord and inside my community, they like, if they saw I was trading evaluations, they would ask me what the hell is wrong, because they would know something was amiss. See what I'm saying? They trying to dump this. So honestly speaking, I don't even care about the money. I will broker with somebody if it's damn near for free, if they give out free accounts to the people. I swear to God I will. So whoever is listening, if you want me to partner with your firm, you need to be able to give away a set amount of evaluation accounts per week. I'm not saying it has to be 40 or 50, no. I'm not saying it even has to be 10 or 15 accounts a week, no. But a set number of accounts per week that I spin the wheel on and I give it out to the people watching the live stream or to the Discord members. A set number. Then I do a random giveaway. The commissions doesn't mean anything. I damn near do Discord for free almost. I run free mentorships inside here. Everything to me is free to everyone who wants to learn. The only reason why I charge is to keep the scammers away. Why? Because and the people with the scarcity mentality. That's why. Because no one with the scarcity mentality, because everyone with the scarcity mentality wants everything for free. So we get to have a good community here. Why are you shorting log with no color? What are you talking about? I'm not shorting. I'm not even in a position. I'm watching this right now. Are you up right now? What's your winning rate? About 90%. I had daily loss limit for transparency reasons on a trade on one of the accounts that I only had $1,000 DLL, but the other account went positive on the same trade. So that's that. It was a set of 20 funded accounts that I had, and then on my other 6 that I just got a 8.5K payout yesterday. Wait, this morning on actually. I made $500 on, so I need to do that. I need to make $150 to $200 for the next 7 more days for another 9K payout. And then on my other 10 accounts that I just traded just now, I'm up. I just secured a payout just now on those for. So normally I do $1,000 a week on 10 accounts, but I had DLL on that like a week ago. No, whenever that was, and so it took me 3 or 4 days to get out of that hole. These are these accounts over here. I wish that I could show them. Hold on, let me see. I wish that I could show them, but yeah. So I just secured a payout on those, so that's about 6K. And then I'm waiting on 24,000 in payouts that'll probably hit within like the next day or two from my other accounts. So on average, for what I'm doing right now, I'm averaging about 20 to 30K a week off these. And man, they get ready to run this LRLR. Let me stop getting distracted. I need to focus in. They get ready to run it. How can I join your Discord? AnQinsider.com. You can click the link in my bio. I'm getting ready to post a testimony right now. Oh, hold on. As a matter of fact, y'all want to listen to it? Look. Look what my boy said. Guys, I know y'all might call me a chump. You can call me a chump if you want to. You can call me whatever you want to. But this is why I do what I do. No one, this right here, guys, is why I do what I do. Look what my boy said last night, basically. I'm not going to play the whole damn thing, but look what my boy sent me last night. This is why I do what I do. Look what my boy said, look. He says, thank you for believing in me. You've changed my life. You've changed my family's life. I promise you. I swear to you, last night, I was on my desk last night and I started crying. Guys, I get this a lot. And I screenshot these things, and this is how we change the world here. Look what he says. And repaying you is impossible. Even if I fall on my face tomorrow, you've given me the ability to learn, grow, and chase this life-altering skill and find some success with it. Thank you, my dog. I love you. And I love him too right now. He's listening to my voice. Truly can't wait to, man, I promise he's about to make me cry again. I swear to God, I got to stop. Can't wait to make that trip out there and chop it up eventually. Hope the next 30 days go about how these last 30 days have since my last messages in here. He sent me this message a month ago. He was up $16,000 in payouts a month ago. You see this? He secured 20,000. He's making $20,000 a month now, and this is just his side hustle. He just started trading 4 months ago. Go Colt. Absolutely. Listen to what he said.
This is the last intro I have for the TikTok. Since that day, about 50, 59 trades, 7 days, taking almost $40,000.
In 60 days, $40,000 in payouts almost. 60 days.
Looking at the guy, attacking myself in these notes and how hard I was on myself. There's so many people in that exact situation. Just like it's right here. It's literally right here. Like, so many people in that exact situation wonder if they can turn the corner, wonder if they can find that success and start to stagnate. Can't. Can't. It's right there. It's right there for anybody that's like to take anybody that's trade space, anybody that's willing to take that good thing in the corner. You purchase like the business that it is. You learn to structure it like the business that it is, and you surround yourself with people that want to see you succeed and they're in your corner and they're pulling for you, just like the engineers side family that we have. It's changed my life, man. A lot of these people that just were can change my life. Before this, I was just basketball trainer. It's cool. It's literally just basketball trainer. Now this has become like part of my life. The whole setup, waking up every day, saying what's up to the family. Having a good day, having a good day. That's why I put this word in the morning to my people and all the people I love and influence that family. It's available for anybody, man. If you're questioning it, don't chase it. Chase it relentlessly. Chase it with a passion. And chase it like the kids know, man. That's what I did. That's what I did. And not everybody's gonna, not fall on their face and not go through hard times. I know I did. Those are gonna come. But you're usually measured by how well you get back up from moments like that. The callous that it builds.
Man.
You do it. I promise you.
I remember when this dude first joined. I promise you. I remember. Look when he first joined. Look when he first joined. Look. He says, "Man, I appreciate you. Look, something about the lives and the energy and it finally made me take the leap. Been trading a month or so, failed evals, passed evals, done a ton, and not gotten a payout or anything yet. Look, when was that? That was 4 months. That was 5 months ago to this day. Because he just joined here at the end of the middle of damn February. So he was not profitable before he joined here. So this is not fake. You can see it yourself. You can read it. To today, probably 30 days worth of study, and he started getting payouts. That's like $15,000 a month. And this is his side hustle. He just hangs out with us from like 9 until like 1. There's dozens of examples like this that we have going on. Look at this. Look at what Moose says. Look. Just wanted to show you this and show you the impact you truly look. These are my last messages in my DM. You had on me just in 7 months, 2026, just from trading. Total minus tax obligations, $209,000 in 5 months. He turned into a multi-millionaire from being inside this Discord. Look, this dude makes $100,000 a month. Hey, those people in there are scamming. No way. Show me the bank statements. I want to see. Here's 90,000. He's a multi-millionaire now. I remember like it was yesterday. I told him, I says, I believe in you. I remember like it was yesterday. You see, look, he mentioned this. He didn't forget this. You see this message right here? I believe in you, Moops. This is just the beginning. Watch this. When I click on this, watch where it goes. Look. He says, I don't know how I was ever profitable before starting to learn and understand this shit that you're talking about. And I told him, and I said, I believe in you. He says, I've been averaging 5 to 6K months before my P&L for this month over all my fundings is already at 22,000. He just joined here and at the end of December, because you couldn't trade December because of the holidays. He turned into a multi-millionaire from being inside, and he sent me all his P&Ls all along the way. So for anybody with a scarcity mentality, stay away. Now he's making $100,000 a month. This goes on and on and on and on. And there's so many students inside that turning profitable. And then people always ask me, and they go, is it free? Why would a multimillionaire teach you to do something for free? Why would I do that for? I'm not gonna charge you anything past this, but it's not free to keep the people who always want something for free out of here. So we can do stuff like this. Yeah, keep thinking that somebody's always out to get you. Oh, this is what he says. He says, and the person who can still be genuinely proud and happy for me without putting your hand out, and more importantly, you've become part of the few humans I met in 20 years. He just turned 21 2 days ago. And I genuinely have my back and best interest in heart, and I'm beyond grateful for you, E. And I'm just a part of the hundreds of strangers whose lives were improved by you just from simply being the person you are. I seriously love you, man. This is why I do what I do every single day. I'm being dead serious. So I'm going to close with that. Because why? Before I start tearing up. I'm not an emotional person. Trading has destroyed me emotionally. I'm like, trading and playing basketball has destroyed me emotionally. I'm being dead serious. It has. Because I've been playing in arenas with tens of thousands of people. And so, like, I don't get emotional when people yell things at me or when life-changing moments happen to me. But for things like this, stuff like this, man, it means so much to me. I promise you, like, I start crying with things like this because I know what this means. I know that if I can help you change your life, that I find fulfillment in that. I don't find fulfillment in the making of the money. Not no more. I know for a fact that if I can get you to change your life, you will ultimately help somebody else. I swear to God, that is one of the most fulfilling things, to see somebody accomplish their dreams when they felt as though that they had no way out. That's more than just giving them a handout. Just feels better than just giving them a lump sum of cash. Because what do they do with that? They can't do nothing with that. But when they work, and when you don't give them any handouts, and when you give them the answer, and when they finally figure out the answer, when it clicks, and it will click for you, because I will not give up on you. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. Then I promise you will achieve. Man, they getting ready to run this LRLR over here and the target 7-point volume balance that I was telling you about. This right over here is LRLR. You never short LRLR. Why? Because then they'll run it up in a straight line like this, like I was telling you about. This is a pattern that you need to be identifying. They getting ready to squeeze this and then go higher and release this market out of this LRLR and then come up here and fill this volume balance that I was telling you about. This is exactly what I was talking about. You need to be with somebody that's getting ready to explain this market to you like this. Hold on. If they run this to the tune of 75%, 75 to 80%, then it's done. So the LRLR gets completed up here. So you might want to pull up your fill from this low to this high. 75 to 80%, I consider a fill. They don't have to run LRLR 100%. Be on alert. Gold buy now, TP. Okay. A Colt block that guy. Okay, good. Moose that guy too. Absolutely. What's up, TJ? Where would you guys take short? Bro, they got an hour left in this day, and Tesla and Google report earnings. They're just going to be churning people out and just going sideways. They're trying to blow people's accounts, or to try to get you to buy it on the options call and then send it to zero. I'm being dead serious. That's what they're trying to do. That's all they're trying to do. So it's best to wait for something to clear to be evident. Like, now, if it were me, if I was trying to headhunt a position, if it were me, hold on, let me log out of this before I do something foolish. If it was me, if I was trying to headhunt a position, I would wait for I wait for like a red candle pullback, and maybe like I would long this to try and target this LRLR and maybe this 15-point volume balance in this high here. That's what I would do. But again, they could just go sideways on me for another hour or so before they do so. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. But one thing's for certain, I would not short this. I think they're getting ready to go higher. I'm being dead serious. What would, okay, I already read that. Damn, that's great. Hero says, yeah. We have, we got hundreds of students changing their lives, and it's free. Once you're in here, I won't charge for nothing. I won't charge you anything. I can't do both. I was trying to figure out, I think that I finally figured out this live stream thing. So you've never seen me stream vertically before. They banned the live stream 20 to 25 times today. And I was trying to figure that out, and it caused me to enter into trade sizing completely off today, and I ended up losing on one of my accounts where the idea was correct because I was slightly oversized. Like, you need to be able to concentrate while you're trading. That's nothing. I was dealing with one of my issues. Imagine if I was running a community with no knowledge center, and every single person that came up with $59 joining here, and they didn't even know what a green candlestick was, and they was asking me questions. And they were like, hey, man, what you doing? What's that long over there? Long or short? Like everybody does on TikTok. Where they go, okay, long or short? You looking for longs? Like, because you could talk inside Discord at any point in time. Like, imagine if that was the case. I would not be able to concentrate on a trade. My win rate would literally go from like probably like 85, 90 to like literally like 35 or 40. I'd be cooked. And then nobody inside it would be inside it because they'd be like, but I do doesn't know how to trade. So like, it's either that or I lied to you and I don't trade exactly what's, and I don't put it to the test to give you confidence that you know what, this is something that I can follow and this dude knows what he's talking about, and I don't put it to the test, and then I charge you $1,500 to $2,500 per month, and like I frame it as like an alert service or something. You know what I'm saying? Or I don't trade live and I just talk. And I just tell you, hey, do this or do that. I don't want to follow nobody's instructions that doesn't know what they're talking about. To where like I can't verify you. You want to know why? Because you've never had you've never had no instructor ever in your entire life that you were never hands-on with. Every single instructor in your entire life of anything worth accomplishing, you had direct access to for multiple hours a day. When you went to school for 7 hours a day, for 5 days a week, you had an instructor and you could talk to your teacher and ask the instructor questions, right? There was no, hey, 3 classes and you get your degree. That doesn't exist. When you went to go get a higher level degree and when you were in college, you had an instructor and you got sent home with homework. Did you or did you not? Yes. And you had exams. Did you or did you not? Yes. That's the proven method to get people to understand. You need to see the instructor in their environment and be able to ask questions and to be one-on-one or hands-on. You cannot do that by paying for 3 to 6 classes. Trading is a skill that needs to be developed over the course of time. So if that's the reason why you're like, hey, man, I'm a little bit, because I get that a lot. Hey, man, I'm a little bit gun shy because I keep on signing up for these. Hey, man, I keep on signing up for these dang on quote unquote next level mentorships and with these furus or with these gurus. And I ain't learned nothing from nobody. I've gotten that a lot. And you know what always trumps that question? I ask them and I say, 1, was that person trading live in front of you? That immediately knocks out 80% of them. And they go, no. And I go, okay, great. Secondly, were you able to ask questions? And were you able to see that instructor live, if not every day, at least 3 to 4 times every 7 days? Yes or no? And then I knocks out the other 99%. And they all go, well, no. And I go, that is the reason why your mentorship failed. And I go, yeah. Or most of them go, well, yeah, bro, I paid for like 3 classes and that was it. Well, what happened? What are you talking about? Do you know what you just said? You signed up for a calculus class and showed up to a week's worth of classes and then wonder why you're not mastering calculus. There's a reason why you're not a rocket scientist yet. You should have 3 classes, bro. or ma'am. It needs to be structured and organized correctly for you to learn at your own pace as well. The community, you will fail if you will fail and the mentorship will fail if it is not based off of learning. If that is not the number one priority and how you can retain the information, then yes, you are going to fail. If it is not hands-on, you are going to fail. Even if it's hands-on, but the instructor is not doing what you are doing, you are not going to sprint towards it the same way. Even if I'm hands-on with you and I'm telling you, bro, go run through that brick wall right now, go do it. You might try to run through it once, but on that second time of hitting your head against that wall, you're going to be like, bro, why the hell am I doing this shit for? And you're like, bro, why are you standing over there? Aren't we supposed to try and get through this wall? Bro, like, aren't we supposed to try and run through this door? And I'm looking at you, I'm like, no, run through the door. You can do it. Right. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm hungry enough, I'm gonna try it twice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try it twice. But on that third time, I'm gonna be like, something's up. Why is this dude standing over here polishing his nails? Just filing and polishing his nails, and I'm the goofy running through this brick wall like this? Let me back off. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. You know what? On that third or fourth time, I'm not gonna run as hard. But you're gonna run hard as hell if every single time I'm running through that brick wall with you. And I'm in your foxhole every single time. It's like having a spotter at the gym. It's like having a spotter at the gym. Standing over you, you'll probably hit your personal record more. You'll lift heavier because you know someone has your back. You know that someone is doing exactly what they're teaching you, and you can see what they're doing. And they don't have an ulterior motive, and they don't care if you're here or not. That's the beautiful thing about it. With $59 per month, you cannot convince me. You can't manipulate me. I'm not going to promote a prop firm if I don't believe in it. If it's not giving something away to the people for free, I would choose not to do so. Timestamp 304. They got 55 minutes until detonation, until everybody's accounts get blown because of the Tesla and the Google earnings. Dang shit, you could damn near do Eva Instapass on this for real. Every method that I have that has shown me that I have cultivated to profitability, including running my own hedge fund, including figuring out how to never trade an evaluation, 800 catalog book section, every single thing that I have learned, and I have learned, which is most importantly, what I have learned what not to do, I share with everybody inside Discord. That is what you're going to learn first and foremost. You're going to learn what not to do first. Because you need to learn what not to do before you learn what to do. You will find out what to do, because what to do is unique to every single person. But if I tell you not to do something, then you could be like, bro, man, you know what? That might not be a good idea. Everybody wants to talk about making money, but no one wants to talk about how to keep the money. Everybody wants to talk about, hey, man, okay, how do I make $3,000 a day trading? But no one wants to talk about, how do I not lose $3,000 a day in trading? How do I go about not doing that? And that is the reason why most people fail. Be on alert. Let's give away lifetime or something to somebody in Discord who's not on it, or 3 months to somebody on TikTok who hasn't been able to sign up. I don't want to give away the lifetime not lifetime. I don't want to give away memberships anymore to the student. I'll give away cash. I'll do like a cash giveaway. But like, I don't want to give away that, because what it is people will just start hanging around and people will be like, man, I'm not going to sign up for a $15 a month knowledge center, because maybe I'll get it for free next week or this upcoming week. Maybe next month I'll get a free $15 a month membership. See what I'm saying? So now I just send out the cash, and then I let you decide how you want to spend your money. Shit, we should do a giveaway right now. Hell, why not? Let's do a cash giveaway. Okay, hold on. No, wait. I'll do the cash giveaway tomorrow because I got to make a post. Me. I got to do a cash giveaway tomorrow tomorrow on live stream because I actually have to make the post to actually do the giveaway. Hold on, let me see. For sure, cash giveaway tomorrow because I got to actually make the post and post it so the robot knows who to choose from. So timestamp 307. Well, I feel like that. I feel like that for sure. Yeah, I believe in you, dog. What happened? Thanks for that, coach. Needed that. Motivated to the core. Absolutely. I'm trying to tell you. I promise you, tears came to my eye last night when I was reading that message from Coach. When I was listening to that, I promise you, I'm gonna go pick up my mail and I was listening to that last night. Should made me cry. Guys, I think that we should end this live stream. So I'll be on live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the morning on TikTok, 9, 10 a.m. on from inside Discord. So I got a lot of work to do because I gotta try and figure out how I'm gonna organize these accounts that I got. Guys, if you want to join our community, it's nqinsider.com. You cannot join Discord without the Knowledge Center. The Knowledge Center is universal. You cannot join Discord with the Knowledge Center. I'm not trying to price gouge you for $49 for 3 months or for $100 for lifetime access. But that's the reason why I don't charge anything. Because if so, then I would have hundreds of people asking me, hey, bro, what's a green candlestick? Or what's a fair value gap? Or what's a FVG? Or, hey, how do I get better at managing my risk? Or, hey, what are those lines you're looking at? What is a PDH? What's a previous day high? Or what's an Asian London low? What the hell is so many different models. What the hell is that? Who the hell is an ICT, inner circle trader? What's that? During live streaming, and I would not make the money that I make. And if I do that, then I have to pay for the home that I'm living in. So one way or another, something got to get paid for. So, hey, I'm already profitable. I don't need no page like that. Okay, well, if you're already profitable, then why do you care about $15 per month then? It must not be too profitable to me. Well, I'm on the verge a little bit. It's just that I care about the $49. I only got $100 left in my account. That's why. But I want to join. Then don't join if you got $100. Don't spend 75, 90% of your net worth on something. Don't do that. Just watch for free. All right? Then when you're ready, then you can take advantage. Look at that LRLR. All right, guys. I love you and I believe in you, like how I say after every single live stream. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for showing up. And I'll catch you guys later. We'll chop it up and talk soon. I believe in you. Catch you later, alligators. SpaceX is a piece of shit. Where's it at? Yeah, piece of shit. 117. They dumped that bit. I love you too, me. All right, guys. SpaceX is down to one side. Man, I'm trying to tell you, boy, they're going to send SpaceX to like 112. Piece of shit. Everybody was asking me to buy that damn thing, and I told them to stay away. It's in price discovery. You don't know how high or how low it's going to go. SpaceX needs at least 6 to 9 months to stabilize. Everybody that bought that goddamn thing at $240 is halfway down underwater. They're down like 50%. Do you understand that if you bought SpaceX at $240, where it was at, you need to make 100% on the stock in order to get back to break even? If you buy something and it dumps 50%, you need a 100% gains in order to get back to break even. Let that sink in. Let that just put 2 pitchforks. Attach 2 popsicle sticks to the base of the sink and let it walk through the door. Just open up the door for it. Let that sink in. What happened to Dell? Look at that, Dell up 10%. Yeah, Dell was up 8% yesterday. Every single thing listen, I don't care if you like that guy or not. Every single thing, bro, that Donald Trump says to buy, you need to buy. Yes. He said buy that goddamn Dell here a month ago, and everybody was like, who, what? Why would I do that for? And then look what happened to the Dell. Look. Dell is up 100% since he said that. He was like, buy it here, and that's why it shot up 20% that day. It went green 5% here because probably the insiders got a head start on it. And then it shot up 20% when he said buy Dell. And it just kept on going higher and higher. This is why this right here is exactly why the richest people in the world love him. Because he's an excellent businessman. Somehow, some way, I have no idea how the hell he does this. I have no idea how he does this. Nor do I care. Look at that goddamn Dell. Look at that Intel from where he bought it. I'll see you guys live tomorrow, man. That's ridiculous. That's manipulation. But everything is manipulated. So there's that. Really? Man. It's crazy. Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. That's crazy, Chilo. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow at 9, 10 in the morning, 10 a.m. inside Discord. And QInsider.com to join our community. I will never ask you for any money. I will never do that. If anybody's asked for any money or trying to send you Bitcoin, that's not me. Don't ever do nothing like that. I love you and I believe in you. We'll be live tomorrow. Catch you later, alligators. Every day at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Catch you later. Be on alert. This is serious. Stop goofing around. This is serious and it's not a game. Thanks for the financial advice, E. What did he say? I'm going to take all your exactly what you told me to do and bet the house. Don't worry. I won't fully blame you though. That was